Hey guys, how's it going? How's everybody's Tuesday night? I hope you guys are all having a good week so far. How is everyone? Sorry, I know I am a tad late tonight. As soon as I was about to hit live, I started getting a really bad allergy attack. Like, my voice might sound a little bit weird right now because I'm still recovering from it, but oh my god, I don't know what happened. Like, it just hit me out of nowhere. Just started like sneezing for like 3 minutes straight. It was bad. Like, I don't know if it was like a reaction I had to like my roommate's cat. I mean, my roommate's cat doesn't typically give me like issues. You know, I am allergic to cats, but you know, I haven't had too many issues with my roommate's cat, but I don't know. It must have just suddenly hit me. I'm okay right now, but whew, I had to recover for like a few minutes because I was like sneezing left and right. Hopefully it doesn't happen again as we're streaming today. But yo guys, I hope you're all doing well. We're playing ZZZ today. I am quite behind in this game. Well, not really that behind. I just have to do 2.2. Which apparently is pretty long, so I don't think we're gonna be able to do all of this tonight. But we'll do as much of it as we can. Oh yeah, also the current character that's running right now, Orphe and Magus. I ended up getting her on accident, so I did like the monthly pulls, and I was like, oh, I'm not gonna get her. I did. So wait, let me go to my agents.
Touch my tail.
Yeah,
And now.
I kind of got her. I got her totally unexpectedly. I'm not really complaining though. I mean, I'm sure she's a really good character. I don't think I have a fire attack character, do I? Wait, no.
I'll protect you from any danger.
I literally have Evelyn. But I'm sure she's really good. I don't know much about her, so I'm just gonna have to like learn like how to use her and how to build her. But first, I need to like get materials because I feel like I always get characters and I don't have like enough materials. Anyway, I ended up getting Vivian to level 60, but I'm still working on her. I haven't worked on her artifacts or relics yet or whatever.
I would never
Anyway.
down Lord Fate.
Ah yes, Goonless Goon 0. Yeah, I mean, you would know that. You gooned Harumasa, right? I'm pretty sure, at least. Alright, let's, sorry, I'm still, like, kind of recovering from my allergies. So if I sound a little bit off tonight, I do apologize. Anyway. Actually, I'm gonna do that real quick. Let me blow my nose one more time. Give me a second. I feel like I feel really, I feel like I sound really stuffy. Give me 1 sec. Okay, I think I feel a little better. Yeah, I don't know like what happened, guys, but I just suddenly got hit with allergies like right before I started stream. But hopefully it might take me a few minutes to recover, but not too big of a deal. But yeah, so we're gonna start the quest pretty soon. I'm just gonna quickly do like some of the daily stuff and then we'll get going. Do you guys still do this shit that came with like the 2.0 update? I still have not finished it. I don't even know how far it goes for. It goes like all the way to 45 and I'm on like 20 something. But I've just been doing it slowly but surely as I've been like logging into ZZZ. I don't log into ZZZ like a lot, but like for whenever I do like log into ZZZ, I've just been doing like all these objectives just so I can, you know, get some rewards and shit. But here we go. Now we can discover that. which that's nice. I have to be honest, I'm not like the biggest fan of this like mechanic within ZZZ, but you know, I still do it anyway just to make sure that I, you know, can get rewards and stuff. I usually do about half of the materials because I don't want to like lose too many of them. Cool. And we gotta sell this shit too. Let's not forget. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, how is everyone today? I made spaghetti and meatballs and there's just one massive meatball. You just made one really big meatball? How are you gonna eat it? You're not gonna eat it in one bite, are you? Like a fucking creature? Dude, one time I got spaghetti and meatballs from like this place and they gave me like the biggest meatball of all time. I swear to God, they were massive. It was like the size of my fist. Like they were huge. Yo, what's up, Neo's #1 fan? I hope you're doing well. What's up, guys on TikTok, and what's up, guys on Twitch? I hope you guys are both doing well. But yeah, so funny I'm playing ZZZ tonight because I know in the last stream I was talking to you guys about how like I'm trying to decide like what gacha game to cut out. That being said, I still want to play ZZZ and all that, but you know, I know ZZZ is kind of on my list right now for like gachas I might possibly consider like getting rid of in my rotation. But I haven't decided that yet. I mean, the main reason why I'm a little bit like hesitant to get rid of ZZZ is like, you know, I'm not that behind in it. Like, I feel like I could catch up. It feels like a little bit intimidating, but I don't think it'll take that long to catch up. What's ZZZ? That's the game I'm playing right now, Zenless Zone Zero. The Hoyoverse game that people tend to forget about. Well, not really. It's pretty popular. Alright, which exploration have I not done? I've got 100 score in most places, but there's a few places I haven't, so I'll explore in some of these places that don't have a 100 score. Yeah, like these places. Alright, cool. So I think we could be done with that for now. Good news, I finally got a new mattress. Oh, nice. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. Today was an alright day for me. I went out thrift shopping with my roommates, and then I also, what else did I do? I got a voice acting thing done today as well, along with an audition. So that was cool. But otherwise, I haven't really done too much today. I watched, I've been watching season 4 of this TV show called The Bear. I was watching that series for a while and I kind of forgot that season 4 came out, so I've been trying to catch up with that. It's just some like reality show on Hulu that I started watching a few years ago. But anyway, let's see. I don't think we're gonna start any events. Okay, so I want to make the best use of my time here today because guys, I'm pretty behind on ZZZ. ZZZ, I've got a lot of things that I gotta work on. Mainly what I'm gonna do is not do events right now or anything. We're just gonna get started with the main story. Because I don't think we're gonna get the main story done in one stream. I don't think that's gonna happen. The main story is just probably too long, but I wanna at least get a good start on it. So I'm not gonna really worry about like doing events or anything yet. We're just gonna try to get caught up with the main story if possible. Alright. I know that this story quest is likely gonna have what? Seed and Magus in it. If I recall right, the last ZZZ quest was... what was it about again? Oh my god, I'm trying to remember. It was with Yuzuha, right? Was that her? Is that her name? I hope I'm not like messing the names up. It was Alice and Yuzuha, right? It was mainly about them, and then... yeah, I want to say I'm right about that. Yeah, it was Yuzuha. Okay.
But enough small talk. I'm
See, I haven't played ZZZ enough to like memorize the characters' names too much, at least recently.
Miasma is a natural byproduct within the hollows, a unique form of ether that causes.
And also, we fought an enemy that reminded me a lot of like what's her name? Oh my god, Yishuan? Yishuan's sister. I don't know if it was Yishuan's sister or if it was an enemy that just reminded her of her sister. But I remember that fighting that boss. We learned a lot about like Alice and Yuzaha's backstories and kind of like their relationship as well. I remember enjoying it. Oh yeah, and don't forget about the big boobied guy. What's his name? Manato? Yeah, he was there too. Don't forget about him. Bro whipped his titties out and put them on the screen. Because I mean, it wouldn't be called Goonless Goon Zero, you know, if it wasn't gooning.
But the Exaltus actions are still harming the people of Waifei Peninsula, and the Miasma in Lemnian Hollow shows no sign of letting up.
Which brings me to the reason I'm troubling you both this time. The opportunity to root out that evil once and for all has finally arrived. Porcelumex's co-chief executive officer Ferox secretly allied with the Exaltus to carry out unlawful hollow experiments, seriously endangering the safety and interests of Waifei Peninsula's citizens and businesses.
You know, now that we're about 2 updates into ZZZ, at least for 2.0, what do you guys think of 2.0 and like the 2.x updates? Do you think that this has been an improvement for ZZZ, kind of like the same way like Renacito was an improvement for Genjo and Withering Waves? I don't think it's to that scale. I think like the difference between Genjo and Renacito was pretty noticeable. I feel like in Zone Zero, I mean the main things that I am noticing in terms of like how much better the game is mainly in the gameplay. Like I like how they embraced like kind of like an open world exploration a lot more in Zone Zero. As far as like the story though, I mean the story has been fine. I think there's been like, you know, some good parts. There's been some parts that definitely have been a bit more on the boring side. I don't know.
Protecting the city, everyone is eager to claim a bigger share of the wealth and influence it provides. Major General Lorenz is no easygoing man. Ruthless would be the mildest way to describe him when it comes to achieving his goals. According to my sources, he has a close personal relationship with Porcelumex's other co-chief executive officer, Lucro, and the two often work together. With Ferox's downfall, Lucro secured Lorenz's support by offering him a share.
Also, I apologize, I'm not talking that much at the moment. I'm still trying to kind of recover from the allergy attack I just had before my stream. So I'm trying to like clear my my sinuses a little bit, just so I'm not like, you know, struggling to speak. Yo, what's up, Aranza? How's it going? Like, dude, I went all day today just fine, like no issues, and then right before I start my stream, I just have an allergy attack. Like, what the fuck happened, dude? It was out of nowhere.
Pretend I'm above it all, but I do believe that protecting the citizens' safety is more important than short-term gains. That's why neither the city government nor Yunquay Summit can act directly this time. But for you, Phaethon,
it's time for the protagonist to take the stage. Ha 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 ha.
Phaethon, a legend among proxies, an outlaw of the underground, the last disciple of a secret research institute, Mayor Mayflower's wondrous right hand. The one who saved the Void Hunter from the brink of.
Bro, I think it's so funny that they're still trying to use like the moniker Phaethon as if like everyone doesn't know who, like everyone knows who you guys are. Like, I know like the whole point of their moniker is like to be kind of like anonymous, but yeah, they're not anonymous anymore, hardly. They are, but they aren't. Bro, even Vivian knows of his existence. Don't get me started on Vivian. I forgot Weiss shared a VA with Anuxa. Yep. Yes, they do.
So, we'll be taking part in the operation against the Exaltists as proxies working with the Defense Force?
Exactly. But the title proxy.
You probably hear Wise's voice and or just hit with the most major whiplash.
And the mayor's special envoy for military operations.
Hey, what's up, Aster? Thank you for the posture check. And for the hydrate.
Make up long and difficult to remember titles, but sometimes those titles can come in handy. Though I have to say,
Much appreciated.
the ones you came up with a moment ago
By the way, we came across a few scattered clues about our teacher in the last mission. But we
I
still
will. I
didn't
made
make
banana
it
bread
the
again.
right way.
Ooh, that sounds good.
There's still no solid intel on Miss
I've always wanted to try making banana
Within
bread.
the limits permitted by the Defense Force, you're still free to pursue her whereabouts as you see fit. I've already informed the Defense Force
Wow.
and Miss Isolde in advance. The specific plans and arrangements.
You know,
will be
I feel
for you
like
to discuss with
Wise and
her.
Bell trying to find information about their teacher
I have a
is gonna be
feeling
like the same thing as like either trying to find his sister. Like,
so
we're
let's
probably gonna have no major story developments for that for like a long time. They're gonna drag it out because that's gonna be like their main hook with the story is like, oh, what's the truth behind the apocalyptic event that caused like, you know, basically the whole like hollow situation, you know? I forgot what they call it in this game, like the apocalyptic event that caused like everything. I'm a little bit rusty on the lore, but yeah, that's like probably what they're gonna do is like try to make it really mysterious as far as like the truth behind their teacher and like what happened with the hollows and all that. And we're probably not gonna learn about that for a long time. Hello, Yishuan. Yishuan is like the one character I am so upset that I was not able to get. I tried to get her too. It just didn't happen. Hopefully she reruns relatively soon, because honestly, dude, I want her so badly. Even now. Even after all the characters that have come out since her, I still want her so badly. That has not changed. Dude, Wise and Bell are able to go into the hollow now. I mean, I knew that. I was just stating that. Dude, before long, they're gonna start fighting in the hollow. I bet you that's what's gonna happen in like the next like major update, like 3.0. We're gonna get like playable Wise and playable Bell or something. They're gonna like learn combat. Oh, Sleepy Magus. Or that's Magus. That's Orphe.
The hollow hit city center out of nowhere without support from the Obsidian division.
Why is she covering herself with a blanket? I mean, I don't know about Orphe. Is she a cyborg, kind of like Boothill? Or is she a human?
Doesn't matter.
I forgot
Worse.
already. Hey, what's up, Fabs? And what's up, Zero?
The track we're guarding this time is a key route for evacuating civilians and transporting aid.
Magus, you're late today?
You never miss Captain's pep talk.
Let me guess. You were off doing
Okay, wait.
last
I'm a
minute
little
gear check
confused and
for
dumb.
us.
Is Magus the
Still,
name of the girl, or is it
Got a
Orphe?
point.
Which one's the
Target
little
is
dragon
unacceptable,
and the dragon tail?
soldier.
Obsidian Division.
Obsidian Division.
Oops.
Agamemnon Squad. Requesting backup. Obsidian Division. Agamemnon Squad.
Oh, I cut off the scream. Whoa. Blood? In my ZZZ? Okay, Orphe is the girl. Okay, good to know.
Whatever it takes. Get back.
I will hold the line from here. You can fall back.
They can have blood in these games now?
Everyone.
I mean, ZZZ has always been a bit more of a,
And the civilians.
you know,
Right behind us.
mature game, I guess,
Back down.
compared to their other games. With the themes and the blood and the... Yeah, the violence.
Is this the end?
And the gooning. The gooning's a bit more intense in ZZZ.
Against what? The hollow? Against everything.
Did you miss me? Of course I miss you guys. I always miss seeing my viewers, especially regulars.
Captain Magus? Nagus.
Magusi?
Nagus, were you dreaming again?
The dragon was dreaming? It's capable of dreaming?
It was just leftover cache fragments tucked away deep in my memory module.
So, were you dreaming about the past again?
It's a good thing you
Bro, imagine having a tail that's alive and has its own thinking process and it can talk to
What
you.
can I say? My brain can be a bit slow at times. Anyway, Magus, you talk in your sleep all the time.
Bro, imagine if the tail gets pissed at you. Alright, because that tail is attached to your ass. That tail could do some diabolical things if it gets mad at you, dude. It can like start spraying fire up your butthole and there's nothing you could do about it.
Don't sleep. It's a self-diagnostic mode.
I would be so scared to get my tail mad if my tail was alive.
Idle while on duty. And stop
Like, imagine if Anima was my tail.
Yes, Captain Magus. I swear
Anima would do
I'll never
unspeakable things to my ass.
But given that you're
You might want to be careful saying that. It's gonna sound really wrong.
not to overhear.
It's not sleep talking. It's echoes of residual signals from the vocal module.
It's gonna sound really, really wrong.
Yes, Captain Magus. I swear I'll never eavesdrop on your
Yeah, see, I wouldn't want to make the tail mad.
diagnostic mode again.
Still, it's strange.
I'm scared what my tail would do to me.
Overslept today. I mean, my self-diagnostic ran longer than expected.
It could wrap around me and make it to where I can't move anymore.
Bad omen.
Are intelligent
And that's on the tame
beings
side of things.
suspicious too?
Well, I am just like you. An idiot who dropped out of school to join the military.
Ew, we got a bot in the chat. Thank you, Luca.
Got that I can actually rely on. Enough breakfast chit-chat. Time to get ready for this morning's operational briefing, Orphe.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Oh, Trigger. Yeah, I forgot that Trigger and Magus are kind of close. I remember them being, like talking a lot in the previous quest. Oh, interesting. Dude, they're kind of doing this like Danganronpa style, where like they're not reading out their lines, but they got like little sound effects that they do in between lines. Yeah, we get to actually try out Orphe and Magus. I haven't even, dude, I got her and I didn't even try her out. I'm not gonna lie, I got her kind of impulsively, so hopefully I like her gameplay. Because otherwise, that's gonna be upsetting. Oh, there's Seed. Huh. I wonder if there's a blue-haired anime girl inside of that robot that has no shoes on. Wouldn't that be crazy? That would be absolutely wild. Taking care of Seed Senior. Seed Senior, like the name of the robot? Yeah, see what I mean? The tail is alive. I would hate having a tail that was alive. Whoa, no way. It looks like a Noxa from the back. Doesn't it kind of look like a Noxa? But nope, it's a Soldi. Doesn't she have a Russian accent? Isn't a Soldi?
Everyone. Today's briefing is to discuss the tactical details for the raid on the Exaltus stronghold.
Why did I think she had a Russian accent? I don't know why I thought that.
Thanks to previous infiltration ops and documents from
She looks like she would be Russian for some reason. She looks like she'd be from Snezhnaya.
Communication hubs within the Hollow. However,
A Noxa if he was peak. I can't believe you would say that about your wife, Luca.
location of their headquarters and the distribution of their personnel. Therefore, before the main force advances into the Hollow to launch a full sweep, we will deploy several elite squads to their comms outposts within the Hollow for recon. The first shot of this battle will be fired by Obel. The results you achieve will be critical to the success of the operations that follow.
Leave it to me, Isolda.
Isolda, that's how you say her name. I was close. I said Isoldi.
Proper rank during operations.
Yes, ma'am. After all these years, it's not like you don't know my bad habits.
Magus? Captain, you were the one lecturing me about that just this morning.
Dude, I think what ZZZ needs to do... Okay, this is what both Genshin and ZZZ needs to do. They need to do what Star Rail does and have a recap. That would be very helpful, because I'm trying to remember, like, all of the characteristics of Isolda. I can't remember. Like, I remember, like, her a little bit, like, vaguely. But I don't remember, like, everything, you know? So I'm like... I just wish ZZZ kind of took notes from, like, Star Rail and they had, like, a recap, because then I would have a clear memory of, like, what role she played.
after all this time, we finally get to fight side by side again.
I remember her being very, like, strict, you know?
Ma'am, I heard for this operation, a special envoy from the city government will be assisting Obel Squad. Is that confirmed?
Genshin has a recap too. Wait, it does?
Telling me we've got a super
Why don't I remember that? I always remember, like, Star Rail having one.
Trigger is right. There will indeed be a guest from the city government.
Hey, what's up,
joining
Harp?
us as a technical
I just woke up from a
advisor
fire
to
nap.
assist Obel Squad in the
Nice.
operation.
Hope you had a good nap.
Per the agreed
I almost took a nap. I got really tired like a couple hours ago, but I'm fine now. It's a recent update. Oh, okay, so it was recent. That's probably why I don't like remember that.
The Exaltists have long plagued Wi-Fi Peninsula. Obsidian Division's mission is simple: eliminate the source of this chaos once and for all. Their repeated failures have cost them dearly. Our task now is to eliminate the
Exaltists.
remaining stragglers and strike directly.
Is that
at their
Dottore?
headquarters. We have obtained intel on multiple enemy strongholds. You will be deployed as scouts. Your objective is to investigate and pinpoint the enemy.
Every Hoyo game has to have their own
This
Dottore.
squad will handle the frontal assault. You will also rendezvous with the technical advisor dispatched by the mayor and assist them in securing the key data. Aegis Squad, you will strike the enemy from the air, providing firepower and intel support for all units on the ground. Operation codename Blitz and Aegis. Obel Squad, gear up and get ready!
Why is no one watching on here? On TikTok? Because everyone's on Twitch. And TikTok doesn't put me on the For You page, because TikTok hates me, but we've been new about that. Okay, now I get to actually use Orphe and Magus. You know, it's funny, I pulled for her and I got her, and I don't even know how to use her. Or if I even like her gameplay. I hope I like her gameplay, because I pulled for her and I got her, so... I mean, so far she seems fine. I didn't really need a fire DPS unit. I already have Evelyn, but it's fine. I'm sure she's good. Ooh. She shoots fire out of her butt. And when her butt, I mean Magus. Wow, we're actually using Soldier 11. Who would have thought?
By the way, why are we meeting inside the hollow?
Captain Maggot. Because Magus is a maggot. Just a little tiny bug. Isn't she good with Evelyn or like any attack unit? Is she good with Evelyn? I hope so, because I mean, I would put her on a team with Evelyn if they're good together. Because I have Evelyn. So if she's good with Evelyn, yeah, I'll use her.
I just hope the captain doesn't end up chewing out the envoy later.
Me with the mayor's envoy. How about I go the opposite way? What if I did that? Where am I right now anyways? I don't even know. Why am I going backwards actually? Okay, wait, so hear me out. Is this a good team? Lighter, Evelyn, and Orphe and Magus? Is that a team that I could use? Or is that like overkill on the DPS? I haven't done research on good teams in this game in a while. Because I already have like 2 main teams that I use, so I haven't like needed to make like a third or other ones.
Special Hollow Technology Consultant, the mayor's special envoy for military operations, as well as the...
Wait, didn't Isolde say there was only one target? How many people are we talking about here?
You could use any team in reality, true. See, that's the thing that is kind of nice about ZZZ, is like ZZZ, like it's not as strict as like Star Rail or Genshin as far as like what teams you can use. I feel like you could pretty much use anybody and you'll probably be fine. Unless you're running like a super hard game mode or something that requires you to really like lock down on a team or something. But pretty much in like most scenarios in this game, you could run whatever the fuck you want and it's fine. Because there's not like any elemental reactions in this game, you know?
Usually, only heroic characters characters are described as renowned.
There's only a small handful of characters that can heal, like Astra Yao, and I think there's one other one.
On the side of villains too.
To be honest, I'm still a little uneasy about having a proxy join up with Obel Squad. I'm an old timer who plays by the rules. No dramatic backstory, no need for wild adventures like the younger ones. So I've rarely had dealings with anyone outside the military.
I've seen some story leaks for Wuwa and I'm suddenly locking the fuck in again.
The underworld.
Let me guess, Brant. That's my guess. Luca, we all know that Luca doesn't pay attention to the Wuwa story unless there's a twink involved, so that's the only thing I can think of.
That sounds pretty cool.
Sure, I've heard stories of your accomplishments, but don't mistake that for me seeing you as a hero.
My guess is Luca's being gay. It's a good guess.
Purpose, especially someone with a complicated.
It is a good guess.
But I hope your goals won't interfere with Obel's mission or violate the Defense Force's principles. Otherwise,
Certain Contras is back. Oh, it's gonna be Cantarella.
If what you call your principles are genuinely just, and your aim is to protect others, then I'd say we're on the same side.
I hope so.
Villain or not, hero or not.
Whether I'm a villain or a hero, let's keep our focus on the mission. After all, we're still deep inside the Hollow. So
Even more better, even better than Cantarella?
If you get things done, that's not bad in my book.
Who's better than Cantarella?
I'll briefly outline the mission objectives and explain the
Well,
role that
that's
Phaethon
impossible
will
because no
play
one's
in
better
the
than
operation.
Cantarella.
As an expert Hollow guide, or a proxy, Phaethon will use the current map intel and Hollow data to chart the most efficient route for us, Obel Squad. At the same time, we'll provide cover for Phaethon as the proxy collects Hollow data and monitors the changes and activity of the
I'll
miasma.
have to see. Who's better than Cantarella?
Military. Can a proxy with no combat experience really handle such an operation?
I can't think of anybody better than Cantarella, to be honest.
Intel report and squad member accounts, the proxy has combat experience working alongside Trigger and Soldier 11. Sharper, more precise, and more perceptive than any scout. That's how Soldier 11 described the proxy. I don't think we've ever seen anyone who's earned the approval of both Trigger and Soldier 11 outside of our own squad members.
If no other squad members or Isolde have any objections, that wraps up the
So,
mission briefing. Don't fall behind, proxy.
Okay, let me make sure that I understand correctly. And you know, I'm probably wrong when I'm saying this, but I'm just gonna say it and hopefully I'm right. Soldier 11, Trigger, Magus Norphi, and Seed are all part of HIA? Is that what it's called? They're all part of the same thing. So Orphe, Magus, and Seed are kind of like an extension to like that sort of like military group. And then Isolde is like one of the military, not leaders, but like a high-ranking officer.
Electromagnetic interference is pretty common in Hollows. Interference patterns suggest this could be intentional jamming by the exalt.
That's kind of what I'm understanding. So hopefully I'm right. Bro, I love how like Orphe just sits there while Magus just shoots fire out of the tail. Orphe, you can't just sit there, girly. You're gonna get back shots. They're gonna grab Magus and then give you devious back shots, and we don't want that. Knowing the internet, that has probably already been done, but I digress. Where's Trigger right now, anyway? Sweet, I guess.
We're circling right above the enemy, Captain.
Oh, here comes Seed. Dude, Seed's character design is insane. Anyway.
Squad has reached the LZ.
Why does she have no shoes? Anyway.
Squad, do you copy?
Okay, I will admit though, Seed's gameplay is kind of unique, and I like it. I have to be honest with you. I do kind of like Seed's gameplay. Bro, she's on a fucking scooter.
Let's clear the nearby enemies first, then regroup with the captain ASAP. I wonder if the proxy...
Dude, Seed, I hate to admit it. If you ignore the feet, her gameplay is sick. Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying. Her gameplay is really good, but it is hard to ignore, you know, certain aspects about her. And by certain aspects, I'd rather not say. Funny that Zinla Zone Zero is not even like the most gooner of gacha games. There's much worse out there. Guys, what would we consider the like dominator of gooning gachas? Probably Nikkei, right? I don't think there's anything more gooner than Nikkei. Love and Deep Space is probably also up there. Here before the Love and Deep Space fans come in there like, actually it's not a gooner game, there's lore. As if the new update isn't Zane giving devious backshots. Yeah. I gotta admit, Seed does have good gameplay. I play for the gameplay. I promise I play for the fun gameplay, nothing else. I don't play the game because I like seeing the jiggly booty. It's Azure Lane. I don't think I've ever played Azure Lane. I think I've heard of it though. If there is lore in Love and Deep Space, I don't care about it. Exactly! People are gonna pretend like they play for the lore. Maybe some people legitimately do, but let's be real. People saw Hot Men and were like, oogly boogly, and then downloaded the app and started gooning. Let's be honest. Yeah, and Nikkei... Listen, I don't want to talk shit about Nikkei or anything, because I haven't played it myself, but... I mean, look at the character designs, come on! The lore of Azure Lane was interesting. Again, I can't speak on that because I've never seen it. Oh, is this gonna be a Bang Boo parkour? I actually kind of like these segments. They had a Resident Evil collab in Nikkei? Chat, what if I was a Nikkei streamer? Yeah, I'm gonna become a Nikkei streamer, and then my my commentary is all gonna be, guys, look at the rack on this character. Oh my gosh, guys, he's so big. Bro, I'm gonna get fucking banned on TikTok. I'm gonna get TikTok banned if I play that game. No, you guys don't want me to play Nikkei? But Luca, you've said you've wanted me to play Nikkei for so long now. And whenever I ask people, guys, what gacha should I play? You've always been like, Nikkei, Nikkei. What's changed? Oops. No, Bang Boo died. Oops. If you played Nikkei seriously before Uma. Well, honestly, both kind of suck. So... like, I looked at the gameplay for Nikkei, like, briefly. It doesn't look good. And for at least, it doesn't look good to me. Like, I know some people may enjoy it, but Nikkei's gameplay, just based on what I've seen, it doesn't look that appealing to me. I mean, Uma Musume's gameplay is not really appealing to me either, but they're both, but for different reasons. You know, same thing with Nexus Anima. Based off of what I've seen of Nexus Anima, the gameplay of that game just, I don't know, man. The gameplay of Nexus Anima, I've said this before, it gives off Genshin event vibes. The gameplay looks like it's from a Genshin event. I don't know, I don't really like playing gacha games that don't have fun gameplay. Like, gameplay really is an important factor for me. I mean, you know, the main 4 gachas I game, like, the main 4 gachas that I play, Genshin, Star Rail, Withering Waves, and ZZZ, like, they all have pretty fun gameplay. I hate to even say it, Love and Deep Space, the gameplay in that game is not that bad for what it is. So, like, I would rather play Love and Deep Space before I would play Uma Musume, or, Nikkei. That's another reason why, what's that one gacha game that's also popular? I think it's called like Reverse 1999 or Reserve 1999, something like that. Like, I'm sure it's a fine game, but the gameplay just does not look appealing to me based off of what I've seen of it. So I don't see myself. I mean, I have to admit though, I'm kind of a ooga booga, like, action, like, I like to have a lot of things going on. I like action games. The only gacha game I currently play right now that doesn't have very fun gameplay, at least in my opinion, is Cookie Run Kingdom. I have a kind of toxic relationship with Cookie Run Kingdom, I'm not gonna lie. I've got a toxic little thing going on with Cookie Run Kingdom. PGR. I'm sure PGR is good. I think the main thing is, like, I'm not trying to pick up gachas that have been out though for like 2 or 3 years or more, because that means I got a lot to catch up with, and I just don't think I have the time or just the motivation to do that. That's why I haven't picked up Impact Third, because Impact Third has been out for so long and I just don't want to worry about catching up. PGR I feel like would be the same kind of thing.
Oh, it's you, Proxy.
I wouldn't want to have to catch up with like years of content.
Your seed, right?
Your feet. I mean feet. I mean feet.
I remember. Oh, Seed Senior says he remembers too. Shh, he's asleep right now, so he can't.
When was the last time we got
But according to Seed
okay, never mind.
You're someone who can be trusted. Someone worth
Forget.
trusting. Well, to be honest, it was Trigger and Soldier 11 who told Seed Senior first. And then Seed Senior told me.
Seed is giving Vivian vibes already.
Seed Senior. Is that the name of your mech?
He's not a mech. Seed Senior is an intelligent construct.
So a mech with a brain.
From exoskeleton-based vehicles like mechs.
So he's like Savarog.
You carry the same scent as me, Prox.
Why are you sniffing me?
You must be quite knowledgeable in this field.
Yes, I doused myself in piss this morning.
Did you attend classes properly back in school, Proxy?
Strictly speaking.
Strictly speaking, I never really went to a typical school.
Sounds like a lie.
You two have quite a unique way of talking.
The Defense Force, or rather, Obel Squad.
You know, speaking of characters that, like, you know, I would talk about how Seed reminds me of Vivian. Like, I know some people would disagree with me on this.
As they say.
I don't really like the direction they took Vivian as a character. I won't lie. That's just my opinion. I know not everyone's gonna agree with it, but I was hoping they were gonna take Vivian in a different direction, and they didn't, and I was like, oh, I was just kind of disappointed. But that was just how I personally was feeling about her character. I know some people like her. Some people like, Vivian, yeah, I hate her. Yeah, I don't know. I just did not like the direction they took her character. I think her design is really cool. And she started out cool until she had her, like, obsession over Phaethon. And I was like, oh god. It just got obnoxious. She was cool until she figured out that Wise and Bell are Phaethon, and then suddenly it went downhill.
On both the location of the Exaltist's main base and the research data you were looking for, Proxy.
The most efficient way to move such a large amount of supplies in a short time would be through spatial fissures. The Exaltists have been operating in Lemnian Hollow for
I know nothing about this game, but I'm gonna guess you're gooning. Yes, we are gooning.
But no one knows the labyrinths of hollows better than Phaethon.
Phaethon's skills are like magic.
I'm not gooning. Look, Orphe's fully clothed, despite the fact that her boobs are jiggling. But ignore that. That's just that goes for everyone. Everyone does that. That's a common ZZZ trait.
I got this.
Everyone's boobs move in ZZZ, no exceptions.
Those devices. Those are all sacrifices?
Fate, confirm the number of enemies.
Locking onto hostile targets. There's 8 in total. 7, 6, 5.
Cutscene.
2, 1.
Oh. Seed and Magus got the, or Seed and Orphis got the red and blue thing going on.
Oboe Squad. All enemies eliminated.
Bro, I'm gonna just call them Orphis, okay? Because we got Orphe and Magus. If you combine it, it's Orphis. Oh god, I just realized that sounds like Orphis. Oh wait, wait, no, I don't like that anymore. Never mind. I'm not gonna call her Orphis. Orphe it is. Maybe we could call them Orphussy. You know, Orphe and Magus, and we could say Orphussy. No, that sounds bad too. Okay, never mind. Morphe. That's slightly better.
Do all the Exaltists?
We can say Morphe.
It's really hard to understand.
Dude, I just now realized how pointy Orphe's ears are. I did not realize they were that pointy.
Gotta be careful with how you treat prisoners.
They've done more than enough harm. Being gentle isn't exactly a priority.
Purple is the best crayon flavor. It tastes like purple. Yeah, I feel the same way about body wash. I like getting the purple body wash. It's my favorite flavor.
What sets these Exaltists apart from typical villains is their fanatical devotion to the Creator, which often drives them to act unpredictably. Even if they act in the shadows.
Yo, what's up, Axel?
Reason, the miasma remains essential to them. If we follow that trail, it could very well be the weakness that brings them down.
These so-called fanatics are nothing more than villains who treat ether as a deadly poison corrupting new Eridu, aiding and abetting its destruction. Let's see if they stay so devoted when confronted with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers.
Calm down, Captain Magusi.
Calm down, Captain Magus. As vile as the Exaltists are, not every member is guilty. Many innocent civilians were deceived into joining. In other words, not every Exaltist member deserves to be met with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers.
We've hardly caught anyone yet, and you're already defending.
Wait, so like, what are your main gacha games? Genshin, Star Rail, ZZZ, and Wuthering Waves. At least those are the ones I play on stream. I did play Love and Deep Space for like a little bit. I mainly played it as a joke though. And it's now been a little bit. So I don't play that one anymore. I do play Cookie Run Kingdom off stream, but I don't know. I've been kind of weighing and thinking about cutting it out and stop playing it, but I don't know. It's a game that's hard to stop playing once you start picking it up, you know?
That's what you taught us, Captain Magus.
I don't consider them a comrade, at least not yet.
It's hard to put it away once you pick it up.
Whether we're allies who can rely on each other or simply partners with our own suspicions, let's stick to our duties, Captain Magus.
Wouldn't have it any other way, Phaethon.
there's a critical piece of intel that needs immediate attention. What just emerged.
Get rid of all of it and go to Infinity Nikki. I heard that game had a lot of issues.
These obscura.
Didn't that, okay, I could be wrong. Didn't that game get like a complete overhaul and like all the Infinity Nikki fans got super pissed off? I remember seeing that online where like apparently there was an update that like ruined the game. I don't know if they fixed it since or if it's gotten better. I also don't know if Mix It Up is working right now. I hope it is.
Not even the entire Obsidian division could deal with
Hamburger.
that many monsters.
The entire Obsidian division would just end up as monster food.
We have to get this information to Command immediately. The Exaltists' actions may be far more dangerous than we had anticipated.
Guys, I have a prediction that like, okay, Genshin kind of started this trend, but I feel like gacha fatigue is going to really settle in within the next 5 years. Some would already argue that it's already happening, but I honestly think it's going to get worse. With how successfully financially games like Genshin are, especially within the last 5 years, I feel like a lot of people are going to try to recreate that. We're already seeing that, but I feel like we're going to see it even more going into the next 5 years. And I feel like it's going to really get worse. Because there's going to be too many gacha games. And some of them are going to last, and then some of them are not going to last at all. Like, some of them will maybe last, like, at most 6 months to a year. Like, who remembers Tower of Fantasy? Isn't that one already kind of done? That one sort of had its time.
Didn't you say that kind of talk is just something generals say to sound impressive?
The proxy has a point, but there's definitely something suspicious about the Obscura and Wi-Fi Peninsula. We need to organize thorough inspection.
There's a very small amount of gachas that have been able to like actually sustain themselves within the last few years. But yeah, it just seems like there's so many gachas coming out. Like, do you guys remember Gamescom this year when I reacted to it in August? Wasn't there like, dude, I swear there was like 3 or 4 gacha games at Gamescom.
A fanatic's last stand is often the most ferocious.
There was like 3 or 4 of them.
Stay sharp and proceed with caution.
I remember the Ananta game, the like GTA looking one.
I understand that all too well.
What Captain Magus meant to say was, thanks for the heads up, Proxy.
That's not what I meant.
Yeah, that's why like moving into the future. Oh yeah, Sarah, I forgot about that character. I remember she like tried to snipe someone. I also remember thinking that she was hot. Yeah, but anyways, going into the future, I definitely am going to be super picky about like what gacha games I play. Like I already was talking about, chat, like I'm probably not going to pick up Nexus Anima. I don't predict that I will. Like I might try it at best, but I don't think I'm going to like stick with it unless something crazy unexpected happens and I love it, but I don't think that's going to happen. Based off of what I've seen about it, I don't think that is going to happen at all.
All in all, the scouting mission was a success. Obel Squad took no casualties. Against our firepower, those Exaltist lunatics didn't stand a chance. It's honestly baffling how HSO and public security got completely outplayed by the Exaltists. Their actions are chaotic and lack any strategy. Though credit goes to Commander Isolde's flawless planning.
Oh yeah, guys, I'm not streaming tomorrow, and I actually would have, but I am not because tomorrow I'm going to be going to a concert. Tomorrow's going to be interesting because I'm driving like almost 3 hours to go to a concert, and then I have to drive 3 hours back home after the concert, meaning I'm probably not going to get home till like 1 or 2 a.m. I thought about getting a hotel, but I decided not to. I probably should have in retrospect.
I'm not worried about a head-on clash.
Ooh, what concert? Wait, you guys gonna pop up? You guys gonna pop up if I say what concert? I'm just kidding. I'll post about it. Don't worry. I'll post videos and stuff. I don't really mind if people find out what the concert is and where it is, because you know. Absolutely, I'll see you there. Haha, yeah, as if. Good luck getting here from Poland.
How's working with Noble? Has Captain Magus been giving you any trouble?
What's up, Aranza? Dude, I like Magus's design. It's so stupid looking, but in an endearing way.
I do remember Captain Magus saying that Phaethon is a villain who should be dealt with using 50 caliber high explosive
Bless you,
rounds
thank you.
and military-grade high-energy lasers.
Just for context to those of you that are just now coming in, before stream started, I had a bit of an allergy attack. I've recovered from it, but that's why I might sound a little stuffy today.
Doesn't really hold much sway over Captain Magus.
It's all because I wasn't decisive enough. Please don't punish Captain Magus.
But Captain Magus has actually been very cooperative.
She's not the most soft-spoken, but Captain Magus and the squad have
Yeah,
been doing
I'll tell you guys more about the concert after I go. Like, I'll take, you know, videos and stuff, but I'll tell you guys about, like, all of the deets.
I guess this is the part where
I'm excited, though.
melt away and everyone makes nice.
Are you only allergic to cats or something else also? Primarily cats, sometimes dogs, certain dogs. Some dogs aren't, no, but some dogs, yes. Like, for example, my sister's dog I'm not allergic to, and it's a corgi. And, yeah, I'm not allergic to Riggy. Riggy is the name of my sister's dog. Yeah, I'm not allergic to Riggy. Pollen, you know, I mean, I feel like everyone is kind of allergic to pollen. Like, everyone's got their thing with pollen. Sometimes dust makes me sneeze, but again, I feel like that's everybody. Oh yeah, Markiplier got married. Hello, everybody. My name is Married.
You're right, Captain Magus.
Married player.
The underworld does have its dark side, but a lot of people are forced into it.
Generally, though, I don't have like that many allergies. Like, I'm not allergic to like food or anything else, really.
Is it really filled with nothing but righteous heroes? Is your defense force?
And my allergy to cats and dogs is pretty minor. Like, it's noticeable. Like, you know, I'll sneeze a lot, and sometimes like my eyes will get really itchy. But that's like the worst that'll happen. Oh, and my skin gets irritated occasionally too. Like, my roommate's cat, after I like start petting him for a bit, I'll notice that like my skin will get like a little red. Sometimes, not every time, but sometimes. I don't know, I feel like I might be like, I might be developing a tolerance, so that's kind of why I'm like exposing myself a little bit. I don't know if that's gonna make it better or worse, but you seem like the kind of guy that would have allergies. What does that mean? How does my personality have anything to do with allergies?
Would you mind coming with me later?
This isn't the interrogate the proxy part, right?
The Major General
I hope so. That sounds fun.
That can't be good.
Relax. I'll be with you.
Isolda, you can tie me up and interrogate me if you will. Oh, I mean, what? Whoa, who said that?
Sir, you're...
Colonel Isolda, I heard
Oh,
that,
here he is. Bro's named Lorenz.
already obtained the coordinates of the Exaltist headquarters.
He's giving me weird vibes. He already looks weird. I don't trust him.
However, we also discovered something unexpected. There are numerous ether reactors installed around
I already don't trust this guy. He looks evil.
which may pose a significant threat.
Just look at him. Look at his face.
Specifics with your squad. You know I've always
Obscura?
just make sure I get results.
Claire Obscure. Da, 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 da.
The Obsidian Division, Isolda, you're the one who truly stands out. I'm really glad I found you back then. Someone
Chat, do you think that I could do all of the ZZZ story quests tonight?
I'm pragmatic.
I don't think I can. I don't think I would have like dedicate myself to that, but yeah, probably not. Unless I speedrun it.
But I went to great lengths to get troops into
Nah, we're gonna try to do it in 2 parts. Well, I don't want to get too ambitious.
Yes, sir.
I seem to have forgotten about our guest. Isolda.
Some people just look like they have nut allergies, and you just look allergic. I don't have any nut allergies. I eat nuts all the time. Wait! Like peanuts and pistachios. And peanut butter.
Honestly, it's more appropriate for me and Swabian Temple to be the ones.
I like those kind of nuts.
Swabian Temple. Pardon my memory, I nearly forgot our guest works directly under Mayor Mayflower.
I don't eat testicles.
Mind filling me in, Colonel Isolde? Why is one of the mayor's personal agents, an infamous proxy, getting involved in Defense Force business?
Oh, see, here we go. Here he goes with his bull. I see. I told you there was something weird about him.
Wise was appointed by the city as a technical advisor.
This guy's gonna be mean to us for no reason.
Mayflower, sir. He's here to assist and oversee the Defense Force's operation.
Assist, huh? If the High Preceptor of Yunque Summit had shown up in person, perhaps I'd consider that worthy. And as for the supervision, since when does Mayflower get a say in when Obsidian Division pulls the trigger?
Sir, Wise is only here to assist Obel Squad. This has nothing to do with the main force's operations or command. All part of the agreement to keep the City Council from meddling with our military affairs in Waifei Peninsula. Which, I imagine, suits you just fine?
Of course. Your arrangements are always right on point, Colonel. This whole operation is running smoothly, thanks to you. Well then, since you're
Guys, if this dude doesn't end up being like evil or betrays us in some way,
unfortunately, military
then I will take back all the bad things I have said about ZZZ in the past hour. Because he just seems so predictable. Like, he seems so evil. Okay, but to be fair, I had the same feeling about that one guy. I forgot his name. He was like some rich guy in the previous couple quests, and he had like weird eyes and weird hair, but I don't remember. He was like an NPC. And he ended up not being evil, even though I thought he totally was.
That's an order, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
The people from Porcelumix are still waiting for me in Phylum Heights. Something about a banquet to welcome the Defense Force to Waifei Peninsula. Typical corporate parasites.
I love Wifey Peninsula.
How to adapt and survive. I'm afraid I won't be.
I want to live in Wifey Peninsula.
Let's go, Mr. Ambassador.
Lorenz was a decorated officer during the fall of the old capital. Oh. Well, you better not find out who our teacher is, or else he will really hate us. I wonder how soon we're gonna actually learn about the truth of, like, their teacher. I imagine not soon. I think they're gonna try to dangle it above us. That's the hook in this game, like I said. See, are they gonna stop me? Are they gonna let me leave? Do I argue with facts and logic, or do I threaten? Yeah, keep using facts and reason. Become the nerd emoji. No, I'm still leaving, fuck you. Oh wait. Okay, there's not an option to. Never mind. Let me out. Why is this being held hostage?
Proxy made it through the interrogation unscathed.
No significant change in pulse, and your face isn't too pale. Looks like you passed the test.
I love Waifu Peninsula.
Who would have thought you had the makings of a soldier tough enough to endure enemy torture?
Is he really that eager to see me tortured?
Since you already see me as a villain, it's only natural I've learned how to avoid torture, right?
Oh no, Isolde, don't torture me.
But interrogating the mayor's envoy? That kind of thing doesn't happen in the Obsidian Division.
temporarily
Solda looks like she would be in Metal Gear Solid if Metal Gear Solid was like in an anime art style.
It means we've got your precious faith.
That's how I would describe her design.
No way out, and no texting or calling family.
That's just so...
That's terrible.
What a shame. I never thought the legendary proxy Phaethon would end up getting caught one day.
Let's just get Vivian to come here. She'll help us. She's obsessed. She'll take out the whole squad.
Of hospitality might be questionable, but for a soldier, orders are orders.
So, as much as we regret it, the legendary proxy Phaethon will have to stay put in Phylum Heights for a while.
You sure you're sorry, Captain? I'm pretty sure you were holding back a laugh just now.
Don't worry. Obel Squad and the Obsidian Division are the first line of defense against the Hollows.
Guys, imagine if Anima was my tail.
Faster than you'd think.
That would be so weird.
As ordered, a technician will now attach a tracker to the proxy and temporarily block all communication functions of their electronics.
Wow, I'm on house arrest now.
My apologies, Proxy.
For the Obsidian
I don't forgive you.
Orders carry more weight than
I don't.
guns. I don't like restricting someone's freedom like this. And I'm not exactly your biggest fan. But I hope you won't hold it against Isolde or the squad.
I'm arguing with myself whether I should skip school tomorrow. You know, there's a part of me that wants to say don't do it, but then there's another part of me that's like, it's your life, you do what you want.
If temporarily restricting my freedom helps the operation,
You're a big guy, you can make your own decisions.
Peninsula safe, I'll gladly go along with it.
I never thought you'd show such resolve, Proxy. Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on you while you're with us.
Captain Magus keeping an eye on you? Just a heads up, she's not exactly the caring type.
Once again, Proxy, you have my apologies.
And once again, I don't forgive you. I have to say, the ZZZ soundtrack is pretty underrated. I actually think it's really good. I don't think it gets the attention it deserves. I mean, this song isn't like the greatest example, but there's a lot of really good songs in ZZZ. Like, I would even be willing to say, to some degree, I might even prefer it over Star Rail's soundtrack. That might be a crazy thing to say, though. But I don't know, I do really like Star Rail soundtrack, and there's a lot of really good songs in Star Rail soundtrack. Like, especially like when you think of like characters themes, and a lot of the songs that are okay. When it comes to like songs that are like that have vocals, okay, I probably do prefer Star Rail, but like more like OSTs type stuff, like soundtracks that are more orchestral. I more, or I guess more orchestral or more instrument heavy. I think ZZ has a lot of really good songs. But I think Genshin is still on top overall. I think Genshin has a lot of really good music. I don't know, it's hard to like really compare it because I feel like all three games have completely different soundtracks. Like Genshin's a lot more orchestral and a lot more like beautiful, I guess. Star Rail tends to be a lot more Star Rail has a lot of variety. Like Star Rail has a lot of like more orchestral songs. It has a lot of like banger songs like White Knight and the songs that play during their cutscenes.
Sit back helplessly while Master's freedom is being restricted, unlike the second assistant.
And ZZZ's is a lot more like, how would I describe ZZZ soundtrack? It's very like acid jazzy, kind of trip hoppy, I guess is the way I would describe it.
All right, you two.
It's very like lo-fi.
Pitiful, useless captured proxy here. Well, you
It's reminiscent of like Persona.
Negative. Although Master was unfortunately captured, Master remains an elite.
So I feel like, you know, it's hard to say which game has a better soundtrack over the other because they're all very good for their own respective style of music. Hey, thank you for the posture check. Ooh, my arms are still sore from yesterday. I didn't go to the gym today, but I'm gonna go tomorrow morning. I hope I don't like oversleep. That's what I'm afraid of because tomorrow my plan is like get up, go to the gym, and then I have to like start driving to get to the concert as soon as I'm done with that.
Military's info checks out. Nothing is more trustworthy than your calculations, Fairy.
Affirmative. Additionally, I've made a full copy of the military intel files that EOS and Master saw.
If the defense force comes knocking because you did something without permission, make sure they know Second Assistant and your master had nothing to do with it. Anyway, leave the rest to me and Barrywise, just like always.
Sure.
Then leave clearing out the hollow to me and Obel Squad, just like always.
The defense force's mission is bound to be dangerous. Be careful, Wise.
Bed beneath you feels so foreign, you hardly rest well that night, but as with all things, it eventually passes. What's going on here? Whoa, that Bang Boo is tweaking. Oh, it's one of these puzzles. It's a lot harder than it looks. Yeah, see, easy. I had a dream that I got a JOB. Ah, so scary.
All units be advised. At 3 o'clock, 300 meters.
I haven't heard back from my JOB, which I'm not really worried. I'm sure they're gonna get back to me soon, but actually, speaking of which, I'm gonna check something. Oh, they got attacked. Okay, never mind. I did hear back. What the beep? Dude, I love how, like, they're being censored over recording. Like, they're fucking dying and getting shot at and all that stuff. But they're worried about their cursing. It's like, ah, oh, that's too far. But the sound of them getting eviscerated is fine. Oh, they're the Exaltus.
Don't let joy blind you, my dear brother. Until we stand before the Creator, every miracle is just a small...
What search engine do you usually use? Google. I just use the basic one. The fuck do you think I use? Bing? Who uses Bing? Schedule. Timothy timepiece flashbacks. The soldiers crawling out of the miasma. They looked like the dead brought back to life. Whoa, it's kind of like in Nodcry when they have they're sort of like the dead people that are brought back. I forgot what they're called. The wild cunts? Yeah, them. They are not the undead, more like some sort of miasma creature. Dude, this literally is pretty much what's going on in Nodcry. ZZZ is... I can't believe ZZZ is copying Genshin. That's crazy. They should sue. Oh wait, it's the same company. I'm still gonna pretend like they're copying because it's funny.
The Exaltists have already figured out that we're launching a full-scale operation?
Yep, and everyone died.
So far, only Obel Squad's scouting mission involved direct combat. What that recon team ran into was likely just an unfortunate accident. But your operation was flawless, and no part of the plan was leaked. That means either the Exaltists are more perceptive than we thought, or some unit acted outside my command and carried out an unsanctioned mission.
But Lorenz handed over command of this operation to you.
How could someone ignore the Colonel's orders?
So if we rule out interference from higher up, the only one who could have mobilized troops without the Colonel's approval is...
Only the Major General himself.
Looks like Colonel Isolde has it even tougher than I do when it comes to dealing with a demanding superior.
Orphe, you don't actually think I'm that difficult to deal with, do you?
At this point, arguing with my superior won't do any good.
So if we want the race,
I just realized that Magus has like a little tie. I didn't even see that before. That's kind of cute.
You're a little too reckless, Magus. This time, I agree with
Wait, so does Magus always have to be with Orphe? Magus just constantly is with Orphe all the time. Orphe gets no private time. And Magus gets no private time as well.
Let's seize this rare opportunity and strike before they're ready.
Obel Squad, gear up and get ready.
Yes, Captain Magus.
What happens when Orphe has to poop? I'm sorry, I know it's a weird question, but like just really think about it. If Magus is Orphe's tail, what the fuck does Orphe do when she needs to use the bathroom? Can she detach it? You would hope that she would be able to detach it.
Leave it to me. On my reputation as a legendary proxy, and my honor
like,
as the mayor's honor,
surely Orphe detaches it. Does Orphe even have to use the bathroom? She's human, right?
Trust that people have placed in the defense force.
Save it. We're well aware.
What the captain means.
Guys, we all know this. Gotcha characters don't poop. They don't pee or poop. They don't do either. Obel Squad, move out. Hoorah. Bro, even if Magus popped the head out of the stall, like, she's right next to her ass.
The deployment of forces beyond Isolde's plan has put the Exaltists on high alert, like a startled bird ready to flee. We can't risk the Exaltist core members escaping right under our noses. We have to strike quickly and hit their key bases.
Based on the intelligence we have, the target stronghold in this operation is very likely the Exaltist's main base.
Damn, girl, that ass does fart. That's crazy.
To spoil the mood. But from what I've seen of the
Nah, I'm just gonna pretend for the sake of my sanity that she can be detached.
Can we really trust the
She just detaches her and leaves her outside.
You really know your way around intelligence.
Magus, can you pass me the toilet paper? Magus, can you wipe my ass? No, that's horrible.
I understand your concerns, but I've no reason to doubt the reliability of Isolde's intel.
You really trust her?
Captain Magus, you sure have a lot of trust in Commander Isolde, don't you?
That's because Captain Magus.
What even is that thing? It's just some sort of like intelligent mech tail unit. I guess that's on her.
Technically, fighting side by side isn't exactly accurate.
Why is it a captain? Because AI is taking over Even military jobs. At least in the world of New Eridu. Well, we're not in New Eridu technically. We're somewhere else. I think we're somewhere else. I forgot what this area is called. It's not New Eridu though. I understand.
So
Oh,
please
I
believe me.
understand.
When I'm acting as your proxy, my one and only goal is to lead you all to where you're meant to be.
The Defense Force people are here.
Yeah. Who goes there?
Oh, they already saw me? Damn.
Petty thugs blocking the way to the creator.
Thugs? Bitch, we're literally the military.
Our sacrifice will pave the way for our master's return.
Well, I guess the military can be thugs too, huh? But alright, these guys are cultists, okay? I think we're the lesser of two evils. Ooh, I can use seed? Say less.
Pincer attack!
So they're wearing the outfits of dead soldiers?
Which unit are you in?
That's what it seems like.
Aside from Obel Squad, there shouldn't be any other squads assigned to raid this base.
Isolde may be the acting commander for this
Elephant green screen effect.
Reports to Major General
Isolde. So they really are under the Major General's command.
So, these idiots are the ones who alerted the Exaltus to our plan. And it was all under orders from the Major General?
Whoa, guys.
The Major General sent us because he was
The Major General is evil? I would have never expected that. I didn't call that from the one first moment that I laid my eyes upon him.
That's right. And we really do appreciate it. Without you taking the brunt of the Exaltus,
It's almost like I predicted
we
it.
couldn't have made it to their headquarters from the flank so smoothly. We have to apologize. We accidentally beat you to it and ended up taking the credit for wiping out the Exaltist's main base.
Credit? That's meaningless. Is this really the attitude of new recruits in Obsidian Division?
Who would have guessed?
Acting all high and mighty. You're just a gun. Do you really think yourself so important? I may be a rookie, but at least I'm not a washed-up old dog like you.
Watch it!
Tell
The
him.
captain has given everything to protect the city. You don't deserve to.
It's okay, Orphe. As long as they really did take out the Exaltists, then they've helped safeguard New Eridu, which makes them our comrades.
Even among comrades, there are
Comrades.
plenty of annoying ones. If you ask me, we should just take this guy away and cover it up as an accident caused by an Exaltist attack.
Hey, are you threatening me?
Stay focused, soldier. Answer me. Has the Exaltist's base been completely cleared?
Several creatures took advantage of the chaos to escape. We had other orders to carry out, so we didn't have time to pursue them while clearing the base.
Other orders? What could be more important than wiping out the Exaltists?
Bunch of fools. They can't even handle something this simple properly.
Yeah, we should beat him up.
Obel soldiers, let's move out. Once again, it's up up to us to clean up after.
Guys, what if we all take our socks off right now? We can all collectively be barefoot. Wouldn't that be adorable? It'd be so cute. Alright guys, we're gonna do a ritual where we all go barefoot and then we put our foot on the screen and we're gonna pretend like we're all putting our feet together. That's the ritual. Up. More guys, more cultists, I mean exaltists, I mean same thing. I'm putting some socks on right now, I'm so uncomfortable. Did I tell you to put socks on, Luca? You're gonna keep your piggies out for as long as I say you can, alright? We're gonna interlock our toes through the screen. All of us. Keep those piggies out, kitten. I'm gonna need them nice and bare. Also, hey, it's Deformed Cup. You still remember me? Yeah! Totally, I definitely recognize that username. What's up, what's up? What are we talking about? You know, being barefoot. Typical Will stuff. Typical Soul Eater Will stream topics. Alright, where are the rest of these assholes? Come on, guys, we're gonna be like Seed in Zenless Zone Zero. We all gotta have our dogs out. We're all gonna make our puppies bark at the same time. It's gonna be great. Guys, I'm gonna ask the age-old question. If everybody on planet Earth jumped at the same time, would it even be noticeable? How have you been, Will? I've been pretty good. I can't complain. I've been doing well. I recently got a JOB. I also am going to a concert tomorrow, which is hype. And I'm chilling this weekend. Oh yeah, also, I didn't make like a real announcement about this, but I think I told you guys. I'll make a more formal announcement soon, but who the fuck is that guy with this polka dotted outfit? Bro thinks he's Sampo. Anyway, I'm gonna be taking a trip next week, so I'm gonna be gone for like 4 days. It's not a trip that I personally like chose to go on. It's kind of an obligation, but I just wanted you guys to be aware.
This is quite a surprise. You arrived even faster than I expected. It's just as Colonel Isolde said.
Wow, Lorenz ended up being a piece of shit general. Who would have expected that? I didn't say that the first minute I saw him or anything. Ah, God. That must be Mr. Lucro.
You must be Mr. Lucro.
Mr. Ligma.
Briefly at the reception banquet for the Porcelumex safety inspection.
Yeah, I'm gonna be on a trip next week. I'm gonna be gone from Monday to Thursday, but I should be back to streaming on Friday. So, yeah, Monday through Friday, or Monday through Thursday I'll be gone, but I will be back to streaming on Friday. And I'll probably stream all next weekend.
Anyway, we are acquainted from the banquet, aren't we? Also involved with the Obsidian division, I see. For someone so young,
And I start my JOB on the 27th. And so we'll see how that goes and how that affects my schedule. Which it may or may not.
Kind-hearted Mr. Mayflower to oversee our work.
You're too kind. You even know that I'm an envoy?
I'm just doing my duty. Please. The title of envoy is a bit too much.
Envoy?
I feel like it's a little too high and mighty.
So you're a distinguished guest from city administration. My apologies. Please excuse the poor welcome.
So, What brings you here, Major General? Mr. Lucro? And these troops who've been acting without Colonel Isolde's orders?
My troops and I have our reasons for being here. You're a veteran, Captain Magus. Even if you don't fully grasp what overstepping means, you should at least know not to ask about classified military matters. Mind your... After all, besides your sharp tongue, there's not much else you have left.
Magus doesn't have a tongue. Magus is a robot. She has a electronic voice box, so joke's on you.
You're right, Mr. Lucro.
Aside from that clerk I met at the Special Military Affairs desk, these are honestly the two most annoying people I've ever had to listen to. Sorry, Captain Magus.
Then you haven't heard Vivian.
It was wrong of me to speak disrespectfully about a commanding officer.
I'll let it slide this time, Orphe. If I weren't afraid of getting you all tried...
You clever little sneak!
I'd have turned every curse word
Yo!
into high-energy laser blasts.
Karina, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. What's up, guys? What were you all up to? What were you guys playing? What's up, what's up, what's up? What's up, guys? My name is souleaterwill, Twitch and TikTok VTuber, voice actor and impressionist, and I'm a bit of a gacha slave, but I also like to play variety. For example, recently I've been playing some not ZZZ, we're playing ZZZ right now. I've been playing Silksong. We were playing Silksong yesterday. We just got done with Act 2, so now I'm trying to get to Act 3 in Silksong. I'm loving it though. Ooh, you guys were playing Baldur's Gate? Nice. What kind of run were you guys doing? Were you guys doing like a specialized run? Have a certain objective? I love Baldur's Gate. I haven't played Baldur's Gate on stream in a while. The last Baldur's Gate stream that I did was I did a randomizer where I picked like random options based on like a randomized dice. That was interesting. We ended up, yeah, it went about as bad as you could imagine it did. We got a lot of really bad choices, and yeah, it wasn't the most honorable run of Baldur's Gate. I'll say that. Ooh, who the heck is this guy? Yeah, no, this is just a straight up cult. Well, now we're getting a lot more exposure to Sarah because we saw a little bit of her before, but now we get to see a lot more of her now. This just reminded me I low-key forgot about my run and I was on the 3rd act. Yeah, I need to get back into some of my runs. I completed my main run and then I have like 5 other runs that I was doing at random. But anyways, at the Raiders, if you guys want to hang out, feel free. We are playing ZZZ tonight. We're doing the 2.2 update. I'm just kind of checking out the story. I've been pretty behind in Zenless Zone Zero, so I'm just trying to catch up. But yeah, if you guys want to hang out, it's totally up to you guys. But if you guys need to dip out, I totally understand. And thank you again, Corina, for the raid. It's good to hear from you. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Just got back from performing at a chorus concert. Ooh, how did that go? I hope things went alright. How was it? How did it feel? Interesting that I don't have like an auto option on this cutscene. This must be a more important cutscene. Went good. I had a solo. Ooh, nice. That's awesome. That sounds really, really cool. I'm glad that it went well. Oh, see you, Deformed Cup. Thanks for popping by on TikTok. They're probably gone by now, but, you know, I thought I would still say hello. I had a solo because I'm just goated like that. Hey, let's go. Congrats. That's super hype. You know, it's such a good feeling too, I'm sure, knowing that you killed it. I think that this soldier might be arrogant. I can't tell though. Alright, and here we have our discount Zinla Zone Zero Sampo. What does this guy think he's doing with his polka dotted shirt? These are actually targets when I shoot him. I don't know why I'm being so hostile towards him. I don't know. I feel like he's gonna be evil. Okay, if he's associated with the general. But maybe not. My solo was with a dude that I don't like though, so it was only half enjoyable. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that part, but I'm glad it was good otherwise. I just looked and apparently I have 330 hours on Rivals. Ooh. How many hours do I have on Rivals? I think I have, I don't even need to look. I think I have like 200 something, like 210 maybe. Which isn't that bad. Could be a lot worse. I mean, I haven't really been playing Rivals nearly as much recently. Okay, guys, correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, I've been seeing some TikToks about Marvel Rivals. Is it true that the player count has been going down a lot over the... I mean, that's kind of natural with like any game that's been out for a bit. But how is the game even doing right now? I haven't been looking back. I've been seeing TikToks where people have been saying that like the numbers and the player count has been going down a lot recently. But is that true, or is that just Marvel Rivals haters just saying that? Is that the Overwatch people trying to just like downplay Rivals? Because people have been saying that like apparently people are getting like fed up with Rivals or something. No, the risk of Obscura. Obscura! Sorry, every time I hear Obscura, I just think of Expedition 33. It better not go down, dog. This is the one shooter you're for real focus on. Oh, I don't think it's gonna go down. Like, Marvel Rivals is still big. Like, really a lot, like a really popular thing. I'm just saying that, like, I know that the player count has been going down a little bit. Because I've been seeing TikToks where people have been complaining that people don't really like the balancing and stuff. Like, I don't know, there's just a lot of things. But it's probably just like I said, people on the internet just being people on the internet.
Isn't it a bit early to celebrate?
That commander sure seems to be soaking up the cheers.
A typical big shot, huh?
You're right to be concerned, Proxy. There are still Exaltist stragglers roaming inside and outside the Hollow.
Also, I'm excited for Daredevil just because Alex Lee's voice for him. Yeah, Daredevil seems really cool.
As far as I know,
and Alex Lee, naturally the GOAT, so that'll also be exciting.
Slip away after every encounter so far. Even though Mevarok was severely injured by Yishan Sufu, and the Exaltist...
Wait, dude, I think I'm seeing the thing people are talking about on Twitter about raiders. Okay, very interesting. I got raided, right? And my viewer count did not get affected by the raid. I haven't had that happen yet. Unless everyone that raided dipped, but I don't think that's the case. I've been seeing on Twitter, like a lot of people have been saying that like for some reason Twitch doesn't count raid viewers for some reason. And I mean, I guess that could be what's happening now. Like I said, I guess everyone could have dipped, but I don't know.
Maybe the commander's like Proxy and isn't fond of these kinds of gatherings. She might have just found an excuse to slip
Yeah,
away.
okay, so there are still some raiders watching. So, okay, then we're seeing the Twitch bullshit in action, where I got raided and now the viewer count is not being updated based off of that. I was curious if that was a thing, because I've been seeing people like posting about that on Twitter and complaining about it, but I never noticed it when I got raided. But that's odd. I wonder why that's happening now for me, because I got raided a few days ago and the viewer count did get updated based off of that. Yeah, lurkers don't count as viewers anymore. That's so weird, because like I said, I like a couple days ago I got raided and that didn't happen, so I wonder why it's happening now. That's odd. Again, it doesn't matter that much. Like, you know, I'm not like saying like, oh my god, my viewers or anything. It's just like, I was just curious about it, if it was actually a thing. Okay, wait, it updated now. Okay, wait, it looks like it went up a little bit. Okay, we're good. I think it just had to update. But yeah, I've been seeing people like on Twitter complaining that like apparently like Twitch doesn't properly update the like viewer count from raids. I think chatters are counted, but I don't know if lurkers are. I don't know though. Could be wrong. I haven't really looked into it. Anyway, I don't really like actually like care or anything. I was just curious about it. If that was actually a thing, or if that was just like a thing people were posting about, and there wasn't necessarily like evidence to back it up. Oh, here's the guy I was talking about, Damien. Yeah, this is the guy who I thought was evil, and it turns out, they were not evil actually, or as evil as I thought. I thought that this guy was gonna be like a total villain. Of course Twitch does this shit when I'm about to debut. Yeah. See, I don't really like mind it as much because I'm not like partner pushing or anything. I am like not nearly far enough to do anything like that. Like if I was actually trying to get Twitch partner, that'd be different, but I don't really, I haven't been pushing for that, so it doesn't really affect me that much. But yo, Oreo lover, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Exactly. I can't stand stray dogs like you, always sniffing out
stray dogs.
Like I ever had a choice.
Is this a BSD reference?
Just trying to stay alive. Honestly, I was already planning to turn to you and Yunquay Summit for help. Regardless of our differences, you are among the few in Waifei Peninsula who have the power, care about justice.
Sorry, I'm gonna pull up Discord. That was a misclick.
Like me is used to bowing and begging.
Well,
unfortunately, no matter how much power we might have, we're just as constrained as you are now. I can't contact anyone at Yunquay Summit for assistance either. But if it's to keep you safe...
It's alright. Just when I was at my wit's end, Miss Savior appeared.
Hiya! I'm the savior he was talking about.
Who the fuck are you? Who is this? Who are you? You're such a little girl. A little pink bunny. You're the savior, you're the one who's gonna save us all?
Funny, most company employees usually see me as a disaster. Who would have thought I'd ever be called a savior?
Allow me to introduce you.
Why is there a living Labubu? They made a Labubu character in ZZZ. Krampus? Krampus? Like Christmas? Like Krampus as in the fucking like German thing?
Nice to meet you, Miss Zhao. The Krampus Compliance Authority. Is that the name of another company within TOPS? It doesn't sound as familiar to me as the other.
Love how you're looking at your own schedule. No, I was on my announcements because that's where I last was on Discord, was posting the announcement I was live. Bro, no way they added a Labubu to Zenless Zone Zero.
Competition is an inherent flaw of the market system. For the members at the round table, it doesn't matter if the company's executives are tearing each other apart. However, the condition is that all actions by the company and its management must comply with the core rules and interests of the Alliance. The business game doesn't always let us play by the rules. That's the round table's mercy. But when those rule breakers go too far, the strict mother reaches out with her black branch. This time, Porcelumix has clearly stepped out of line.
So you really are a quote-unquote disaster.
I think I get why the corporations might see members of Krampus as a disaster. Even so, having regulators.
Dude, does she have like 2 Pokeballs in her hair? I'm trying to figure out what this is. Looks like she's got 2 Pokeballs on her hair.
I see Miss Zhao as my savior, right?
We'll only know whether I'm your savior.
I don't know what kind of Pokeballs they are. Okay, but what actually are they? They're obviously, I'm joking about them being Pokeballs, but what are they?
Treat you like a fish on a chopping board, right?
Although he's not really a friend, I do have some understanding of the way Damien does things. He's determined to survive this brutal game, but he's also someone who would never cross the line.
Huh. You've got sharp and beautiful eyes. I hope you'll never become the enemy of Krampus. And that when those eyes look at me again, they won't be filled with hostility, Mr. Wise.
I want to either pick her up and hug her or yoink her by the ears and throw her at the nearest wall. It's okay to feel a little bit of both. You know, sometimes you just gotta yoink, you know? Just gotta do a little yoink. Hello, Seed. What do you mean it's not time to sleep yet? Nighttime operation? Oh, hell no. I need to get my beauty sleep. God, I really want a grilled cheese. Same. That sounds amazing.
Soldier Orphe!
You two again? Now you have the proxy as an accomplice too?
Accomplice? I'm not a part
It's
of
not
this.
what it looks like, Orphe. I had no idea those two were planning to scare you.
Captain Magus is asleep. Don't wake her up. We should
Chichin.
let her rest.
Chichin
Is it time for
Nungit.
the captain's self-diagnostics?
Is Orphe more worried about waking the captain or about the captain catching you secretly enjoying some prohibited items?
Excuse me. First of all, my concern for the captain is absolutely genuine. Second, the field manual doesn't list lemon-flavored chips under prohibited foods during deployment. I have every
Found out
right
recently that America doesn't
Captain
use A4
Magus's
format for
executive
paper
decision
sizes.
to declare all
What's
snacks
A4
as
format?
prohibited.
I don't even think I know what that means. To be honest.
Orphe protest when the captain's actually awake?
I'm sure Orphe has her own reasons.
Anyway, if Orphe doesn't want us to tell the captain...
How about sharing some of those lemon chips with us?
Seed and Trigger are robbing me again!
Isn't this just a regular part of our night ops briefing?
The law doesn't punish the majority, Orphe.
Then, the proxy should also share the responsibility.
Lemon flavored chips. It sounds interesting. Lemon chips? And I guess I've had lemon lime chips before.
A special mission to get rid of lemon-flavored chips? Count me in.
But yeah, lemon chips sounds kind of gross. I mean, I don't know though. Maybe it would be good. I like lemon stuff sometimes.
Proxy, there's something I need to talk to you about. It's about the captain.
About Magus.
Let me guess. It's something that you can only say when Captain Magus is asleep?
That's right. Proxy,
What did Magus
I want
do?
to apologize on behalf of the captain for her bad attitude toward you during the mission. But there's a reason why the captain acted that way.
I trust you, Orphe.
I trust you, Orphe. Just like you trust Captain Magus.
Hopefully I can trust you. I
Come
think
to
I
think
can.
of it, you and Magus make quite the unique team. A soldier paired with an intelligent weapon construct.
An intelligent construct. No, the captain is more than that. Can I trust you, Proxy?
Why are you asking me this?
Just like
Why would you even ask that? You wouldn't tell me all this in the
just
first
a
place.
gunner, a soldier here to support Captain Magus. Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special.
8.3 inches times 11.7 inches is what Google telling me A4 is.
Comfort me.
I am not an expert on papers, so I cannot tell you the difference, but
Being a gunner has been my sole purpose.
bro, they made Orphe in a test tube.
In the disaster
Genetically modified anime girl.
New Eridu lost so much. It lost so many of its soldiers. The defense force's last remaining.
Also, guys, if I do manage to finish the ZZZ story tonight, in the next stream slot, instead of doing ZZZ, we'll probably end up playing either Wuthering Waves, or alternatively, I might play more Silksong. Because I don't know, how am I doing progress-wise in this quest, chat? Am I doing alright, or do I still have... I mean, I don't know. I'm asking you guys. I don't know how many people in the chat actually are like caught up with ZZZ.
I was also born at that time, cloned from a legendary.
I can always look up how far I am. I mean, right now I feel like it's hard to tell, but
that legendary soldier's military code name was Magus. The soldier's original body has long been destroyed. All that remains now is a backup of her consciousness, or what you could call her soul, stored within the weapon. Even in death, she's still wielded as a weapon by the defense force. Though Captain Magus always says it's what she wanted.
guys, moving into the future, because you know how I'm starting my JOB later this month. I've talked about structuring my streams like this. You know, I was thinking probably what I could do is like maybe do like gacha games per week. Congrats on the J word. Thank you. Yeah, I'm excited. It will be, you know, a whole thing, but I'm still excited about it. Do you even have a system for paper, or do you just distinguish them by measurements like, I need to get 12 by 6? I mean, there is probably different formats for paper, but I mean, yeah, that sounds about right. Just get 12 by 6, and I mean, there's probably different formats, but I don't know. All I know is I read your username and read 8.3 inches, and you can fill the blanks. I mean, to be fair, yeah, your user is powerful cock 11, so. That's a fair assumption.
But you all keep telling me, Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again.
Oh, guys, sorry, Orphe's like kind of venting to us. We should probably be more attentive. Well, I was made in a test tube. Okay, I'm sorry.
Sympathy, pity, mockery, or disgust. They all proved one thing. I'm nothing special. They all told me I'm just a pathetic, tragic person. But
Do you have a problem with that wilt? No.
Over and over again.
Why would I?
You're one of a kind, Orphe. I can leave those glasses.
I've seen much worse usernames, trust me. I've been on TikTok live for long enough to see the worst kinds of usernames. So, you know, don't worry about it.
I want the warmth of Captain Magus. I'd rather have my noisy Obel squad and you, the cool proxy. Our pasts, whether it's mine or Captain Magus's, are not what define us. Although Captain Magus often jokes about the villain, that's all just talk.
What is the answer? Am I the villain or the hero?
Not what define us.
Sorry, that's a very obscure reference. No one's gonna get. It's alright.
Determine our destinations.
Also, it would be way bigger than 45 inches. Oh, naturally. Maybe more like 45 feet.
I believe in you, Proxy.
Also, bless you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm a little sneezy tonight. I had an allergy attack before I started my stream today, which is why I actually had to like start my stream a little bit later. How dare you curse me? I curse you back.
Fairy, have you finished calculating the exact coordinates of the blind spot in Lemnian Hollow's most active area?
Affirmative. HDD data sync complete. Transmitting
Curse you.
to EOS's carrot module now.
I just see that one TikTok. Oh wait, sorry, I'm Gen Z. I need to realize that whenever I say like that one TikTok, no one knows what I'm talking about. And I can't expect other people to know what I'm talking about.
Negative. Lorenz's forces have
Okay, I feel like millennials are also guilty of that, okay? Because like people that were on Vine, they're like, yeah, I like that one Vine, but not everyone knows Vine references.
Actually, scratch that.
I mean, I like to think that I do.
Fufu never replies to messages.
I do that too much though. Like I'll reference a TikTok to someone and I'll act like it's perfectly normal and I'm like, you know what I'm talking about, and then they're like, no, I don't.
Poor Junior Wise is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the Defense Force. It's urgent. Come rescue him quickly. P.S. Stay low-key and avoid any clashes with the Defense Force.
I was too late for Vine, but the compilations made me giggle. Oh, I was on Vine. Probably shouldn't have been, but I was.
Aren't you over-exaggerating a little?
That was the era when I was an AMV editor. I used to make AMVs on Vine. Dude, it's so sad. I was like growing pretty well on Vine. What were you, 10? I wasn't 10. I'm 24 years old. So how old was I when Vine came out? Vine came out like, Vine was around what, 10 years ago? I was probably like 13, 14 when Vine was out. Yeah.
All we can do now is pray that Rinquay Summit sends help soon. Who knows?
I think that's right. When did I get on Vine? I got on Vine around, yeah, like 2015, early 2015. So I was probably, by that point, no, by that point I was, now I'm rethinking it. Was I 14 already by that point? 13, 14, sounds about right. 15. 13 through 15, I think, is the age range where I was on Vine. Very formative years for me, alright?
I think I just had a dream.
The Vine boom sound effect was a crucial part of my brain development.
My disciple, Fufu, told me poor Junior Wise
And vines such as, my potato flew around the room before you came. And, what other vines? We all die, you either kill yourself or get killed. Dude, that Vine made me laugh for like 15 minutes the first time I saw it. I don't know why my 14-year-old self found it so funny, but...
messing with our junior out there. That's the last straw. Shifu, it's time we step in and get an explanation, don't you think?
What do you mean by step in?
My favorite is I've got a basketball game tomorrow. Oh, is that kid that's like, my name is Trey and I got a basketball game tomorrow? Yeah, that one's good. See, you guys could probably reference any Vine and I'd probably know it because I was like, you know, again, I was 13 to 15. I was very, very, very into Vine because I was, you know, I had too much access to the internet and I was a kid. I was a big fan of Dope Island Vines. I used to think they were so funny. And Meech on Mars, Jay Versace. Were you a Jenna Marbles fan? Nah, not really. I never really got into Jenna Marbles.
That's right. All your seniors are here.
Oh, I was so busy talking about Vine, I didn't even realize that we were back at the shrine.
Cunning as always. Certainly sounds like the Exaltus.
Hello, Yishuan.
If the
And
Defense
Jufufu.
Force can't deal with those scoundrels, then we will. When do we set out?
Dude, it's sad, like...
No need to be hasty. Let Junior Wise
Growing up, I was into so many YouTubers and now half of them are like shitty people. Like, dude, when I used to love Toby Turner, aka Tobuscus, when I was like in like 5th, 6th grade. And yeah, in case you guys don't know, Toby Turner's kind of a grifter, not a great guy. So yeah, that's kind of how that turned out. And then I also, oh man, this one really hurts. I was a really big JonTron fan growing up. I loved JonTron. He was like my favorite YouTuber. I used to think he was so funny. But kind of a similar story. He doesn't have the best views or morals. What do you do? Who? Toby Turner or JonTron? They're both just like very bigoted in their views. Like they just are very, they've made like kind of racist comments, homophobic comments. And well, I know JonTron was anti-vax. JonTron made a lot of anti-vax comments. There was other things too, but those are the main ones.
See, Senior said
And again, it made me so upset because JonTron was like one of my favorite YouTubers growing up. Like, he was a YouTuber that was such an inspiration to me. Like, I wanted my content to be like him. Like, I wanted to be like him growing up. I wanted to do the type of stuff that he did. And now knowing, like, how he really is, I'm like, oh god, it sucks, man. It's okay. I still have creators that I like and I look up to that hopefully are not like that. Like Vine Sauce Joel. I love Vine Sauce Joel.
No matter how you look at it, my disciple is
JonTron, I haven't heard that name in a while. Yeah, I mean, everyone kind of just like, you know, ever since all that crap came out about him, people have just kind of like stopped talking about him and stopped acknowledging his existence. Which good, I mean, that's how it should be probably, but you know, you don't really hear people talk about JonTron as much anymore because everyone just knows like, oh yeah, JonTron, the guy who's like low-key racist and makes like anti-vax comments, like.
Apologies. This is my mistake. I thought it was the city authorities who took the proxy away.
But yeah, I used to love JonTron growing up, but it's okay. I have a YouTuber that I like a lot who's very similar to JonTron, except he's actually not a shitty person. That's Kid Icarus. I really love Kid Icarus. He's a really funny YouTuber. He's very, his content style is a lot like JonTron. And he's also like, I don't know, he's pretty humorous. I like him. I feel bad though, I know Kid Icarus has been going through a lot. I think he had like I believe his wife had cancer.
I can't say I'm complete.
Something like that.
Not until I enter the hollow myself and reach those coordinates. But as Guardians of New Era do, shouldn't Rinque Summit and the defense...
Yeah, when I was growing up, I would watch like a lot of YouTubers, especially like YouTubers that made like gaming content. So that's why I was really big into JonTron. I grew up watching a lot of content creators like Peanut Butter Gamer, Scott the Woz. I watched a lot. Because, you know, I was a little nerd, okay? I like to watch a lot of gaming YouTubers.
Warning. At the current rate of hollow expansion, there is a 17.2% chance that Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 1,026
No, dude, it sucks because my brain is filled with so many, like, quotes and stuff from JonTron videos. But I feel like every time I make a JonTron reference, I'm like, it's ruined. It's not funny because JonTron's, because then I think about him as a person. I'm like, god damn it.
The Exaltus in charge of miasma research mentioned experiments on large-scale miasma activation.
I grew up watching PewDiePie. Growing up, I had a lot of phases with PewDiePie. When he was first getting popular, I liked him. And then when he started getting really, really popular, I kind of 180'd and was like, he's overrated and I don't like him and he's annoying. And then I 180'd again and I started to like him for a bit. Once that kind of phased out. And then the incident happened. And then I was like, never mind. I had a lot of flip-flops with PewDiePie. Like, I had my times where I really liked him, and then I had my times where not as much. And yeah, I will admit I was part of that shitty YouTube era. Like when I was in like late middle school, early high school, when I watched content creators like Filthy Frank and iDubbbz and stuff. What was the incident? Oh, PewDiePie said a pretty bad word. Yeah. A pretty bad word while playing a game, and that was a really big thing. Yeah.
Captain Magus, you actually understood everything this time. Amazing.
I did not watch any English YouTubers when I was younger, so I cannot relate to anything, and that's fine. I watched a lot of stuff though. I mean, I like to think I watched a lot of stuff. I definitely had my favorites, and I'm mainly talking about my favorites, but like I said, one of my favorite streamers and content creators is Vine Sauce Joel, but he's Swedish. He's funny Swedish man. Funny Swedish creator. You know, despite me being a VTuber, I never really watch VTubers that much, I'm gonna be honest. And I know saying that, some people are gonna be like, ah, poser, fake, you know, watch VTubers. But, I don't know, like, I always found VTubing to be interesting, and it seemed like it would be really fun. And don't get me wrong, I like certain VTubers, like, I definitely think VTubing is a great way to do content, obviously, because, you know, I'm doing it. But yeah, I never really watched that many VTubers. Like, I knew about them and stuff. Like, I feel like I know about a lot of VTubers, but like, I never like watched them extensively. Like, I never had a VTuber where I was like watching their streams all the time and stuff. Such a random question, but new viewer question. Who is your favorite Soul Eater character, and who is your favorite voice actor from it? Ooh. Okay, well, I have an answer for you. My favorite character in Soul Eater, you can kind of tell by my VTuber design, is just Soul Eater Evans. And my favorite voice actor probably has to be Soul Evans' voice, Micah Solasad, because growing up, you know, Soul Eater was one of the first dubs I heard where, because, you know, Soul Eater was one of the first animes that I really watched, that I really was like, oh, that's so cool. And I thought Soul Evans' voice was really cool. I thought he was just, you know, when I first watched Soul Eater, I was probably, what, 14 or 15, and I was like, dude, Soul Evans is like such a badass. I think he's so cool. And I liked him a lot, and I liked his voice, so, when I heard his voice, I was like, I want my voice to sound like that. I had voice envy, because when I was like 14 and 15, I was still kind of going through puberty, and my voice was like, okay, that's not a good impression of my young voice, but, you know, my voice was really like high-pitched, and like, I hadn't really like hit it, like puberty really, like, not really at least, so I was like, ah, man, I want my voice to sound like that. So I actually like started to try to do impressions of Soul Evans, so I could sound like him, and so my voice, like, partially developed to sound, well, I don't know if I would say like, oh, like my voice sounds like Soul Evans now because I tried to do his voice. I don't think that's how it works really, but yeah, like I really liked Soul Evans' voice, so that's why I was always like trying to sound like him, and I would try to do impressions of him. And that was kind of the first voice acting performance I heard where I was like, I kind of like this, like I kind of want to consider doing like voice acting when I was like growing up, because I heard his voice and I thought it was cool and I wanted to sound like him. Can you give us one now? Yeah, I mean, honestly, I was lucky that my voice kind of developed to be kind of deep, like in the range of Soul Evans, so it doesn't take a lot of effort. But for Soul Evans, I just kind of stick to my normal voice, just make it a bit more breathy, and I think like that it sounds a lot like Soul Evans. Like, hey Maka, let's get this guy. Hey Maka, it's pretty cool, right? Yeah, that's kind of, see, it's not that far from my normal voice, which, again, I kind of joke how, like, my voice sort of developed to be like Soul Evans, because I liked his voice so much. I was like, please, vocal cords, become like his voice. So I don't have to, like, make a lot of effort to sound like him, because his voice is already in my range. I'm gonna become one of Death's weapons. Yeah, that kind of thing. A question, what made you become a voice actor? Who or what inspired you? Well, there's kind of your answer. Soul Evans definitely was a big inspiration to me. Yeah, okay, I was gonna bring up Laura Bailey. I loved Laura Bailey's performance as Maka. And, I mean, Laura Bailey is one of my favorite VAs of all time as well. Just the absolute, like, range that Laura Bailey has is insane. The amount of things they voiced in. Like, they have voiced so many things. It's crazy. Like, how are you gonna go from Maka Alburn and Toru from Fruits Basket to going to fucking Abby from The Last of Us Part 2? Like, think about that, man. Maka Alburn to fucking Abby. Like, that's the same actress, dude. It's fucking insane. But yeah, I mean, I really wanted to, you know, I didn't really start wanting to become a voice actor until I started doing it for fun, until I started, like, dabbling in it. because when I first started doing voice acting, I purely did it out of just joy and fun. Like I did it out of fun. I was like, you know, like I just think it might be cool to do impressions and stuff. This was like high school, like around high school time. I was like, I just really thought it was fun. So I started doing projects online. I just did like stuff that I could find. So I did like a lot of fan dubs, like starting out, and I did like a bridge series and things like that. And then I would say it was around 2022 when I actually was like, you know what? I kind of want to consider doing this like FR, like for real. I want to consider doing it. So, you know, funny, Oreo, that you were in Karina's stream, because Karina was a big person that was part of my development as a voice actor. I took some of their classes, and they also gave me some tips and direction as far as where I should go in my career. So I owe a lot to them. But I also took a lot of other classes as well. You know, I took classes with Cassandra Lee Morris. I took classes with Bang Zoom and a few other things. And since then, I've just been kind of doing it. I will admit, you know, I've been kind of taking it at my own pace. But, you know, I think that's kind of the thing. You gotta do that so you don't get burnt out. But there's been a lot of really exciting things happening, though. This year has easily been my most successful year as a voice actor in any year in my career. I've had the pleasure of voicing in some indie animation stuff, video game, Hoyo Fair, that was really cool. And oh yeah, I also got my commercial demo reel done recently. You guys can actually hear it now. It's on my website. I am getting visuals worked on it right now, but my commercial demo just got done recently.
The way you're sneaking around whispering like that, it obviously looks like you're...
Yeah, and follow DK in chat. It was actually a recent client of mine. So I do appreciate your support as well. Are you under NDA, or can we know what you're working on? Currently, you can hear me in an indie animated series on YouTube called Espresso Beans. That's a really cute one. I actually voiced the main character, well, one of the leads, named Tax Evasion. If you will see everything. If you go to my website is willpool.info. You can see where like I have worked, what I've worked on recently. So you can see I worked on Espresso Beans recently, and then yeah, Hoyo Fair, you'll see that. Some Genshin stuff, particularly like fan works, but yeah, like it's been really cool. Just the slow development has been very satisfying, and I've been, well, this year as well, like even though like I would say this year has just been such a cool year because like I was able to voice in some cool games. We'll record for some cool game auditions is what I'm trying to say. I got some pretty cool auditions this year, which I did not have in previous years. So that's made me feel very happy with like my voice acting development. Just being able to get access to those auditions was kind of cool. Yeah, I voiced Kinich in a one of the Hoyo Fair animations, which was so cool. I was like, oh my god. When I got the role, I was like, holy shit, man. I've been wanting to voice in Hoyo Fair for a while, so that was a really cool thing. But what else? Yeah, like I've had access to a lot of cool auditions recently, so that's just been the, even if I don't get the roles, like the fact that I'm like able to audition is really cool. And I just love auditioning for stuff, honestly. Like I know a lot of people, like not a lot of people, I say a lot of people. I know some actors like get like, you know, kind of burnt out with auditions and stuff, and I get that, especially if you're doing so many. But I actually like love doing auditions. But that's because like I said, I kind of personally like, I've been taking my voice acting journey at my pace, making sure I don't burn myself out. So I don't like audition for like 20 things a day. Like I just can't do that. But I take the ones that I think are the most important, or like the ones that I think are the most interesting, and I try to prioritize those and do those. And I also try to space out my auditions so I don't like, you know, stress my voice out, because that's also a thing. Yo, Lugo, thank you for linking that.
Tell the workers to pick up the pace. That porcelain's
Yo, what's up, Abe?
Don't let them hear you.
But yeah, you know, I'm hoping that things will continue to go well with voice acting. I'm hoping, given a few years, you guys will start to hear me in more things.
reliable subordinates matters more than you'd think.
Right now, my voice acting goals, just in general, well, one, I want to voice in a gacha game at some point. I don't have like a specific preference, like I'm not like, I want to voice in a specific gacha game, but I just think voicing in a gacha game would be cool. I want to voice in just anything really. I mean, I really don't have like any preferences. I just like voicing and stuff. I mean, eventually it would be cool to voice in an anime, for sure. It's not like my main driving thing in my career, but I would still like to do it. I think it'd be really cool. I also really want to voice... Okay, so my dream series that I don't think I will ever voice in, it's kind of just like a dream, that's why it's a dream. Kingdom Hearts is, you know, a series that means a lot to me personally, and if I ever had the opportunity to voice in it, it would be honestly kind of insane. But like I said, it's kind of a pipe dream. I don't know if that would ever happen, but that's kind of like a dream series for me to voice in. But yeah, that's like the only like thing I like really want to voice in, because like otherwise like I'll just voice in whatever I can get auditions for, you know, whatever I get access to. Because that's one thing about voice acting is that like generally speaking, voice actors don't really choose what they voice in. We just kind of get auditions and do our best. Like, you know, a voice actor doesn't wake up one day and they're like, ooh, I'm gonna go audition for fucking Resident Evil and voice on a Resident Evil game. Like, nah, that's not how it happens.
This is the Exaltist base we cleared out earlier.
If that was how it happened, that'd be nice. I would love to just be like, let me go audition for Kingdom Hearts real quick.
Why are we back here again?
May or may not be a coincidence.
According to Fairy's calculations, the fissure that leads directly to the blind spot just so happens to be located in this area.
Sorry, I know I yap a lot when it comes to voice acting, so I apologize. I just love it. It's my passion, so.
The fissure is close by, but Barry's calculations could only narrow it down this far. We'll need you all to head into the hollow to confirm the exact location.
Commencing operation. Objective, locate the nearby fissure.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Okay, I think I still know what's going on. I know I was a little bit sidetracked from the game, but I think we're good. Alright, Magusi, let's go. But yeah, anyway. I'm very excited about my my commercial demo. I've been working on that for a few months now, so the fact that it's finally done is so cool. And I'm really happy with how it turned out. The commercial demo is really cool. I worked with Melissa Medina and Randy Greer on it, and they were both fantastic. Very easy to work with. Very fun. Yo, Oreo Lover, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free watching. You also get other benefits as well. If you want to look under the stream, you'll see the benefits page, or the benefits tab. It tells you what you can get with the sub. But yeah. You know, I know generally speaking, like, commercial demo, like, may not be exciting for, like, some people, but I think it's cool. I'm excited about it.
Guide and concentrate the miasma.
How did you figure that out, Proxy?
It's all thanks to their engineering.
Also as well, like, making and going through the process of a commercial demo also made me learn a lot of things about my voice and, like, my intonations and such. So it was a cool journey just by doing that, you know.
Massive amount of miasma. These devices must be crucial for that.
These Exaltists are all gonna have asthma.
Full of miasma. Might be the result of these devices as well.
Every time they say miasma, I just can't unhear miasma.
Analysis complete. Hub device location locked. Uploading to HDD now.
What the heck, you play music too? Oh, like, on stream I play music, yeah. Not all the time. Okay, there's some streams where I will play music and then viewers can request it. But I also have it to where, you know, some streams I don't play music. Like, if I'm doing main quests or playing video games that don't like really, that would kind of ruin the vibe with music, like horror games and stuff. But sometimes I'll have music on, like if I'm playing games, for example, like if I'm playing something like a gacha game where I'm not playing like the main story, I'll play music, or like Marvel Rivals, or like a game that just doesn't really require like, you know, like that's easy to have music on. Like for example, this Saturday I'm gonna be doing a Rivals stream, and I'll probably have music on during that stream, and subscribers can request music. But guys, I'm not gonna lie, I have been very tempted to, God, and it's been hard, but Spotify has been pissing me off recently. The CEO sucks, and also they've been using, Spotify has been starting to use like ChatGPT. Wait, how is Saturday at 8 p.m. stream? Yes. But Ufel, it's also an 18+ stream. That being said, although it is an 18+ stream, if you still want to play Marvel Rivals, you can join if you want. But Marvel Rivals on Saturday is gonna be 18+ because I'm gonna be drinking that night.
We've been assigned to constant guard duty here to prevent any of the returning exaltists from stealing the city's strategic resources.
Wasn't it Porcelumex who originally
We're just gonna do a casual Rivals stream on Saturday night. We're just gonna play Marvel Rivals. I also will just be doing like just normal games. Like I'm not gonna do comp or anything. Playing comp sounds like it's gonna be like I can't play comp while I'm under their influence. Fuck that. Oh god, are you gonna fart on Luca again? Me? Bro, Luca's the one who said that they were gonna fart on me last time. What are you talking about?
As I'm sure you're aware, I'm the one Commander Lorenz designated as a restricted operative.
Wonder what your favorite game is? Oh, that's easy. Kingdom Hearts. The Kingdom Hearts series has always been my favorite. And that's because it just goes back to childhood. No? Luca, do you need me to pull up the clip? I can pull up the clip. Remember when you were like, hey Will, what if I like sat on your lap and farted on you? Like, I remember that distinctly. You little weirdo. Yeah, the reason I'm making the rival stream 18+ is just because I'm gonna be, you know, drinking and under the influence. So I don't want minors in the chat while I'm drinking. Kinky, I know, Luca's a little freak.
This is a clear violation of military command, Captain Magus.
Luca's not even a little freak, Luca's a big freak. What do you mean, what clip? Oh yeah, remember when we played Drunk Fortnite? That was also crazy too. I'm not a freak. Ah, that's funny. What are you playing? I'm playing Zilla Zone Zero.
The intel came from me, and this operation is under my lead. The Defense Forces commanders have a problem.
Guys, drunk streams always become interesting because a handful of you know how I get when I get drunk. It gets yeah. I get very we get silly. Silly Willy activates. You do a tremendous job at reading chat and playing games at the same time. I mean, I've been doing it for like 4 years, so I'm kind of used to it. I can't do it for every game though. There are some games where I cannot do it. Like Hollow Knight recently, for example. I've been having to lock in at certain parts.
Now Obel Squad really is in big trouble. Captain Magus.
Sometimes, and I know this is like a weird problem to have. Sometimes I feel like I look at chat too much, and then I end up not concentrating on the game, and then I get confused with what's going on. I have an overreading chat problem, where I just like try to read every single chat.
That's not what I'm worried
And I know like I don't always have to do that, but I don't know, I try to be interactive as I can. But I mean, it's easy for me to do considering like my chat is at a pace where I'm able to keep up with it. If we were at like 30 to 50 plus viewers, yeah, it's... You no longer have friendly Will when he gets drunk. Oh no, you don't get friendly Will. You get lovey-dovey Will, because when I get drunk, I get very affectionate. And so I start... When I get drunk, I just start telling everyone I love them.
Urgent call from the Defense Force?
I remember last time I was on a drunk stream, I was like, you guys are so cool, guys, I love you so much. Did I ever tell you guys, the mods, that you guys are the best? The 18 plus streams have more or less chat participants. It's not really affected that much. I'd say it's about the same. I mean, I don't have that many minors in my chat. There's some in my community that are, but... Unless I have more minor viewers than I realize, but... I think, for the most part... At least my chatting viewers are mainly... adults. Yeah, I know Oofle's 17. Axel's 17, right? Which, I don't know why I always thought Axel was an adult. I don't, like 18 or 19 or something. Hey, what's up, Nagisa? Dude, look how pointy Orphe's ears are. Also, chat, I am so unobservant. I only just now realized that Orphe's got 2 horns right here. I did not even notice that those were horns. I just thought that it was like random robotic parts. I don't even know. I thought you were going to say that Axel's 7. Yeah, I thought you were 7. Do you play Genshin? I do! I haven't played it on stream in a while because I'm caught up with it, but I'll play it again when the next update comes out.
It's a story of betrayal, a grave crime born of selfish ambition that put our city and its people in danger.
So, your inspection has finally uncovered something.
No. You mean the truth about what happened all those years ago?
Captain Magus and the Colonel's
I love to hear you give a Flynn's impression. Funnily enough, I've actually posted some videos recently on TikTok where I did Flynn's impressions. Recently, what I've been doing to do a Flynn's impression is just do what his voice actor's been doing like the whole like, oh my god, I'm blooming.
And to defend the railway line evacuating civilians. And that's what our comrades did. They fought to the
Soul Day's giving us the tragic backstory.
What we were guarding was not a railway for evacuating.
Really, I keep seeing that cursed ass Flynn's feet picture on my TL and I'm blaming you. Why are you blaming me? I have nothing to do with that. Are you on Asia server? No, I'm on NA server. Unfortunately. Well, I say unfortunately, but I hate how, like, you know, you can't play across servers.
Of course, that company paid the commander a hefty reward for that.
No, you guys want me to be honest? You know what I've been seeing on my timeline recently? Bruh, I keep seeing the gif of Flynn's getting back shots. I can't be alone in that. And I'm not like actively trying to get that on my TL. It's just showing up. Proof? No, I'm not showing proof. I'm gonna get banned. I'd rather see that one than the Flynn's feet. Ah, Luca, you know you like it. I know you secretly like feet. You're a Wanderer stan. All Wanderer fans are like that.
Captain Magus, for the safety of the squad,
Magus. Oh, maybe she puts Magus in sleep mode when she has to poop. I was talking about what happens with Orphe when she needs to use the bathroom, because Magus is her tail, and Magus is an alive robot, So like, does she just deactivate it when she poops? Does she, like, what happens? I'm assuming she puts her in sleep mode. Things are more important than revenge.
I don't have the right to ignore your anger, but the people here are important too. And what we need to accomplish now matters just as much.
Listen, my Twitter feed is unhinged, so I see unhinged things. Dude, my main Twitter account gets some crazy leaks. Okay, like, okay, I have 3 Twitter accounts. I have souleaterwill, my main, and then I have my IRL, which I mainly use for professional purposes, and then I also have my 18+ account. And like my 18+ account, I let that TL do whatever the fuck it wants. Like I let it get chaotic and crazy and sus. My main account, I try to keep it regular because that's the main one I scroll on. That's the main one I look at. And then my IRL TL is pretty normal because my IRL TL I'm mainly just following my colleagues and my friends. But yeah, my main TL recently has been getting some leaks. I get some stuff on there, and I'm like, can't be getting that when I'm scrolling in public, please.
Peninsula who were displaced by the fall of the old capital. So many people, just like you, lost everything. Natural disasters, man-made disasters. Haven't we lost enough already in New Eridu? But we didn't let anger, sorrow, or regret pull us down. Thanks to our courage, we've achieved everything we have now.
So they were talking about the fall of the old capital and
Orphe, Trigger, Seed, and
yeah.
Soldier 11. Your story with them. Sure, the past does matter, but they do too.
I've just been getting people green screening moments from the new Smiling Friends over random shit. Yeah, I've been getting that too. Have you guys watched the new? I don't know how many people watch Smiling Friends. Have you guys seen the new episode? I love Smiling Friends. My roommates and I, we all watched the new episode together. It was really fun.
I'll wait for the right time to act.
No, I just need to inspect your wall to make sure it's made out of regular wall material. It was silly. Dude, especially Samuel. Samuel was so silly. Let's regroup and get back on track.
Time's ticking, and the hollow is changing rapidly.
Yo, good night, Axel. Thanks for hanging out. Should I get a Twitter account? I just heard it's kind of hell. Twitter is hell. I can never full-heartedly recommend someone to get Twitter. If you can handle the chaos, yeah, but Twitter is one of those platforms where you're going to get all the chaos of the internet in one place. It's not controlled. You get everything on Twitter. And when I mean everything. You get terrible posts, you get good posts, you get memes, you get art, you get porn, you get all of it, everything. You're not safe from anything. Yeah, it's just hell. It's just hell. A lot of people use Blue Sky now, but I haven't been active on Blue Sky in a while. I will say Blue Sky is like the calm version of Twitter. It's a lot more chill, generally speaking. Which to some people that's nice, and then you know, other people are like, ah, that's boring, you know. But yeah, Twitter is kind of hell. It's not a bad place to find art, though. Oh, hello, villain. I'm not even gonna call you by your name. You're just villain to me. The chaos is part of what makes Twitter great, even though fuck Elon Musk. Oh yeah, for sure.
Crimes? Ah, you mean those reasonable and necessary sacrifices? As a loyal servant of the Creator,
I kind of stand by that, like, Twitter is much more enjoyable to be on in terms of, like, watching and lurking than posting and existing on it. That's why you don't see, like, a lot of, like, celebrities and, like, a lot of, like, bigger creators, like, super active on Twitter, because you know, gotta expose yourself to stupid shit. We will call Twitter even when it's called X. Yeah, fuck calling it X. Y'all ever been on X?
Captain Magus.
Hell no.
That woman is making personal attacks on the proxy.
I might not be good at personal attacks, but I'm an expert at suppressive fire. Prepare to die.
Prepare to meet your end.
I would say, honestly, the two social media that I probably use the most is TikTok and Twitter. I am a big viewer on Twitter. Like, I look at a lot of posts on Twitter. I don't post as much on Twitter as I probably should. I don't know, though. I feel like my Twitter is mixed. Like, sometimes, like, my tweets do well, and then sometimes my tweets, like, flop really hard. Like, I just don't tweet that much. And I know, like, a lot of YouTubers are like, you gotta be active on Twitter. That's how you, like, you know, get yourself out there. But I just never really, like, had the desire to, like, post on Twitter all the time. Like, I don't even know what I want to post, like, what I want to post about. See, I mean, a lot of people, like, use Twitter like a journal, and I just can't see myself doing that. Like, I don't want to know what, I don't want people to know what I'm thinking about all the time. Personally.
No matter what tricks or lies you try to use, we won't let anyone threaten new Eridu.
Felon.
New Eridu. Young unbeliever. The parasites
Shun the non-believer. Shun.
Real poison has always been lurking in the very blood of the city, which actually makes you and me allies, not enemies.
She's gaslighting me and it's hot and I hate it.
But I don't think we'll have the opportunity to work together. The end is drawing near. The Overseer's ritual must not be interrupted.
I guess I don't use Twitter anymore because I heard that they will use artists' art to train AI, but honestly, big company has been training AI a lot. Yeah, that's unfortunately a risk you take just on the internet in general. I mean, Twitter is bad about that, absolutely. But you'll find that type of thing all over the internet, unfortunately. Like, I've been hearing, like, people have been having a hard time even on art websites about that. Like, old-timey art places, like, even, like, DeviantArt and other places. We're going to Candy Mountain, Charlie. Put a banana in your ear. Ah, classic. Yeah, unfortunately, as an animator artist, I'm depressed. I mean, understandable. It's a shitty situation. And I hope things get better, but I don't know. In my honest opinion, AI will never replace what real artists can do, you know? I feel like the fucking, like, tech bros and, like, just mindless consumers that are like, AI, it's gonna be like such an easy solution to so many things. It's like, no one in their right mind wants to consume AI. Like, I find it very hard to believe that, like, people will settle with, like, things created with a bunch of AI, you know? Like, I would like to think not. AI is ugly. I agree. It always looks uncanny. Real art is always so much better.
This bullet will reach its mark.
AI art always just looks soulless, man.
Take a look.
AI art is just, I don't know. It's annoying. Yay, I did it. We must destroy the asthma. No more asthma. We will destroy asthma for everyone.
Line up. No pushing.
Cutscene.
May the Creator refine us. Sanctuaries chosen
People have also been talking about like AI voice acting in games as well. Okay, but that has never sounded good. Every time I have ever seen a video game using AI voice acting, it has always sounded like shit. Like, I don't know, like, it just, no, just no. It sounds horrible and noticeable and distracting every time it's used. Scream like you're horrified. Oh, sorry if that was too much. I can always tone it down if you need me to. Yeah, I've been seeing the videos of like ChatGPT trying to scream.
Be sure to stay vigilant.
Yay! Yishuan is here to save us. Mommy is here. Oh no.
Attack on the base in the hollow led to chaos in the city outside. Are they using the attack as a cover to escape?
The city is under attack.
Well, here's my opinion, and I mean, this is what most actors will tell you. AI is always missing the human touch. It's always missing human nuance, so that's why AI voice acting will always be inferior. Because AI is, by design, manufactured to be perfect, and in my opinion, the best kind of acting is imperfect acting. Perfect reads, to me, are boring. I don't think a perfect read is always the best read. You want to hear imperfections and performances because that's what makes them human and realistic and interesting. And I don't think AI at all does a good job at recreating that aspect of it.
There are many residential areas near there.
Got it. Calculating a route from the hollow back to Wi-Fi Peninsula for evacuation. Almost done.
We're counting on you, Proxy.
Oh yeah, I was gonna bring up, you know, no one is safe from AI though. Someone has actually made AI art of my VTuber before. I hate to say it, but it has happened. Not recently, luckily it was a while ago, but, you know. Just existing, dude. People can, like, just use AI, and there's not much you can do about it. Oh, yeah, I remember when I found it, yeah. It's probably still on Google Images. Probably.
The sacrifices in the main district have been suppressed, and the civilians in the city are safe.
Our mission is to eliminate the sacrifices and exaltists around the Mountain Road area, while protecting 2 VIP targets.
Which are the annoying Porcelainics executive Lucro, and the even more annoying Obsidian Division Major General Lorenz.
Bad news? We've
Style of your YouTube model is cute as fuck. Oh, thank you.
Good
I appreciate it.
The Major General is en route to the evacuation point below the mountain road.
Hard to say which is the good news and which is the bad. Like them or not, the mission still has to be.
Yeah, I was just like looking on Google to see if that art is still up. I don't see it right now. Yeah, I don't see it. It probably is there though, if I looked hard enough. Yeah, I'm probably just missing it. Well, that's a good thing, guys. I'm just glad it's not in the Google anymore when you look it up, because now it's just not there anymore. Thank God. Anyway. Yeah, I think for the most part, everyone's on the same page as far as that topic. Well, you know, there's some people that obviously aren't as affected by it or really care, but, you know, it is what it is.
Prioritize eliminating the sacrifices emerging from the
Exterminate the sacrifices.
Roger that, Captain.
But if we exterminate the sacrifices, aren't they in turn becoming sacrifices? Just in a different way. The sacrifices must be sacrificed.
The people on the ground seem to be members of Porceluna.
Ether vision activate.
Yeah, go trigger. AI, actually irrelevant. Bro, what was that meme that the Da Vinci guys did with AI? Yeah, we use AI. Actual imagination. Hello, scared corporate executive. Wait, you're a corporate executive? Oh, yeah, be scared. Let's keep corporate executives scared.
We're from Obsidian Division. You're safe now. They're all dead. Remain calm. You're not in danger anymore. Those deadly ghosts.
For now, you're not in danger.
This woman's experiencing
Chat, I actually think I might try to beat this quest tonight. I don't know how far I am in it, but I mean, we can't be like that, like far away from the end, are we? Or am I only like halfway? Or like close to halfway?
No, I really can't stand those people. They didn't deserve this.
Yeah, honestly, the only way you will ever catch me like supporting AI is for non-generative AI, specifically AI used for like within like health models, like, you know, AI used for research for medical reasons. See, that's AI I can actually stand for, because I mean that's ethical and used for a greater purpose. But that's also not generative, that's a different type of AI. That's more of like machine learning and stuff. You'll check how far? Okay, I appreciate it. If I only got like an hour or two left, then I might just push through and try to beat this.
Your sense of righteousness is admirable, but I also believe you've been through something like this yourself. Unjust accusations, hopeless justice, endless struggle.
You know, it's funny too, like I'm a software developer. You know, that's what I went to school for, and it's also what I'm going to be working in soon. But even AI like has not been the best at replacing coding, because AI is good at like solving small coding problems, but it for the life of it cannot like do anything more than that. When you get into larger scale projects for code, that's when just everything falls apart, because it can't maintain or write maintainable code for a larger application. It can only write code that is like consistent within smaller containers. So when people are like, comp sci students are fucked because of AI, that's not entirely true, and that's a lot of fear mongering. I'm about 2/3 through the quest. Okay. I don't know, should I just end and then do like the rest of it on Thursday and then do the events? I could do that. Because if I beat the ZZZ quest tonight, I'm probably not going to stream ZZZ on... When am I streaming it? Friday? I'm probably going to stream something else.
I've already made my choice. Now it's time to make yours, Magus. We're the only ones walking this road. Don't let me down.
Dang, so Isolde has that much hatred for them. That's crazy.
Colonel Isolde, Commander Lorenz.
Ah, fuck Lorenz. That guy was an asshole anyway.
The only way we can know is by finding Lorenz. answers from him directly.
Magus, now's not the time to lose your head. Isolde hasn't given us any evidence to back up her accusations.
Evidence? Don't tell me you want to start preaching about procedures and justice, Proxy. If there were any justice...
Hey, I know a robotic tail is not talking back to me right now. It's also being introduced to your stream, but it's bedtime. Yo, good night, Oreo. Thanks for hanging out, and thank you for subbing as well.
Stop and think about the timing. Why would she...
Yeah, if you guys want to know, I'm going live next. I'm going live on Thursday. I'm not going live tomorrow because I'm going to be out of town, but I will be back on Thursday. What am I streaming on Thursday again, chat? It's Silksong, right? I believe I'm streaming Silksong on Thursday. Yeah.
That was a real kick in the gut, you know?
Oh, by the way, I don't know how many of you guys have been watching my Silksong streams, but I will admit I did play a little bit of Silksong off stream. But not like a lot. I did like just a slight amount of stuff. I did like a couple side quests, and then I did I explored one area that I didn't explore on stream. But I actually know what to do next. On the next stream. Like I have a few things I need to get done. So I have a plan for the next stream. Like I know what I need to do. But I've been avoiding like looking up stuff too much because I don't want to like, you know, overly spoil myself, you know? Especially for bosses and stuff. So I've been trying to like, you know, keep it at a minimum in terms of looking up what to do next.
I was never good at comforting speeches anyway. If you've made up your mind, Captain, I'll follow your lead, no matter what.
You think you're helping, saying all these useless things, but you don't understand.
Chat, would you like truffle filled with cake? Truffle is like chocolate filled with something.
You don't understand.
Truffle isn't chocolate, is it? I thought truffle was like a fungus. Yeah, a truffle is a fungus. Or wait, are you talking about...
And the others, the squad, Proxy, we've been in this together from the start. We've all lost people.
I guess it is multiple things.
You were the one who brought us back, who pulled us out of that whole mess of grief and revenge. And now you want us to just stand here and do nothing?
Yeah.
Also, you can feel that we understand you?
Yeah, chocolate truffle is like, yeah, you're right. It's like a chocolate fill with something. Yeah, I was more so thinking of like the other kind of truffle.
We're still on a mission here. Whatever personal stuff we're dealing with, it doesn't outweigh the lives of all those citizens depending on us. You with me, Captain Magus?
I agree. Let's move out.
I know some people don't like truffle. I like truffle a lot. I mean, both the dessert kind and the, you know, actual like truffle. Yeah, no, truffle on sweets does not sound good. Truffle tastes good on savory and salty things though. Like I like truffle fries and like truffle on spaghetti, but not on sweets. That sounds kind of gross. Destroy the Obscura. Do you like mint chocolate? I fucking love mint chocolate. I'm a mint chocolate whore. Okay, we gotta flip this around. This will go here. Yeah, we gotta literally flip this. So we need this to go this way. This is gonna get confusing. Nah, there we go, we got it. I like mint Oreos, I like mint chocolate chip ice cream. I like mint... See, mint by itself I'm not crazy about. I like mint paired with chocolate though. Wait, what am I doing? I have to use this.
The Obscura have been confirmed to be deactivated.
Locations of these Obscura don't appear to be included in the Colonel's intel.
Good. Chocominto. Yorimo anata. You're reminding me of that stupid thing. Nanigaski. I just won my 50-50. Yo, nice. I haven't gotten a single Flins. But that's okay. And like, he seems cool, but I don't know if I need him. Guys, we're gonna have a crazy pulling session in Star Rail soon. I got like 12k Stellar Jades and like 2 free 10 pulls. Like, we are getting Cyrene and her weapon, dude, whenever she comes out. It's gonna be a diabolical pulling sesh. Meanwhile, in Genshin and ZZZ, I'm broke in both of these games. Wait, that's Lucro. It's the polka dot guy. Rest in peace, Lucro. Rest in peace, polka dot guy. I actually have 100k Jades right now. Damn! When did you last pull? When the game came out? Oh, I hate that ult. Get your dogs out of my face. They gotta stop barking. Wait, okay, obviously I don't go that way. No, I learn how to save. Yeah, you probably last pulled on the first Jing Yuan banner or something. You're not Dante, you don't have white hair. Poser. Yeah, where's your brother Virgil?
You're not hurt, are you, Dante? What are you doing all the way out here? Is your mom okay?
Wise, you're here too. I was just playing on the mountain path with Mello and Ayu, like we always do. It was hide and seek, and I hid inside that empty grocery store by the road. But then, monsters started crawling out of those boxes. The ones that make the sighing noises. There were monsters inside. Mello and Ayu ran down the mountain path back to Silum Bay, but I got stuck here.
You're safe now.
It's alright, Dante. The defense force is here.
Is this Bennett's VA?
You know this little
could
one,
be.
Roxy?
This is Dante from Silum Bay. His uncle used to be a defense force soldier, just like you all.
He used to be.
Well, Dante's
Just
uncle.
like your old comrades. Dante's uncle also died in the fall of the old capital 11 years ago.
Oh. So his family have one of our old comrades, huh?
That's Yukong's VA. Yeah, I mean, a lot of VAs are able to do like kind of boyish voices.
This gun lady one of my uncle's friends too?
That's right, kid. Your uncle.
Yeah, guys, I can do a really good boy voice.
Side by side.
Hey guys, it's me. I'm a little kid.
Super strong soldier. My uncle was really strong too.
So convincing.
He never came back. I hope you and your team all make it home safe.
I want to watch Coco
I'm sure
Melon.
someone's got to be waiting for you at home. We will, Dante. Don't you worry.
Hey, Dante. Tell me something. If you had the chance to get revenge for your uncle.
Honestly, I think I actually could voice a boy. Not based on that voice. I was joking, but I would, you know, I can do high pitched voice. So maybe, but I don't know if I would be cast for one.
Would that make you feel better?
Yeah, you know, she does kind of look like Asuka a little bit now that you mention it. I was thinking that Orphe looked like someone. You know who she looks like? She looks like a mix of Asuka and that one Gurren Lagann character. What's her name? Like Yoko? Or something? She looks like a mix of Asuka and Yoko.
Instead of fighting to hurt people, I want to be the kind of soldier who protects everyone. I want to be
the type of character to fucking shoot everyone in the face.
You shouldn't get hurt and
Yeah.
or your kids cry.
Can you bark? Oh, why would you ask that? You just gave the green flag to one of my viewers to redeem it. Please, have mercy.
probably waiting for me. I'd better get home fast.
Spare me.
Dante's such a sweetheart.
He's a good kid. But people like Lorenz, back then and even now, how many kids have lost their families?
Why?
Like that?
Why do you waste your points like that? Makes me mad. Why would you redeem bark time and then foot cam? You're not even gonna see the full bark time now. Anyway, yeah, every time someone redeems that, I have to bark. So, here goes nothing. Sorry, I was looking at guys. Whoa, did you guys see that? That was Seed's dogs barking. What the fuck? Yo, I mean, if Seed has got the feet out, I gotta match the energy, you know? We gotta match the room.
But remember, we're here with you.
The double dog dare. My dogs are out and they're barking. Bro, I hope that Isolde fucking shoots that Lorenz guy. Haha, trigger. Haha, I like trigger. Don't forget about us. One's stinky and the other smells clean. Ugh! And it's because it's being licked. That's why it smells bad. That's why it smells bad. Luca, didn't you say that you didn't like feet earlier? Can you defend yourself now? What's the deal? What changed? What's your deal, huh? Got something you want to say?
Your head with such baseless claims and slander, Captain Magus.
Please, General Lorenz. While I can still hold myself back, I just need you to answer me. Yes or no?
Luca, we can still see it if you delete it. Well, I can. How do you know it's not me? It is you! It literally said it! Now, how do we even get him down? Give it a few minutes, and the foot redeem will be over.
Countless squads under my command were lost when the old capital fell. You think it was only the frontline soldiers like you who had to shoulder the pressure? Do you know how many questions I faced because of your crushing defeat?
What?
Do you know how much blame I have taken? How many
What proof do you have?
appease their greed? War, politics, and the survival of this city are not problems that can be solved merely by you all pulling your triggers on the
Yeah, I took a screenshot.
I don't expect your
What's that? You want me to post it in my general chat on my Discord server? Okay, there you go.
complicated matters. But I want to remind you of one thing. You're not here alone.
What's that? You want to rub my feet? How quaint. They're so stinky. Sorry, I just keep thinking of the Sonic meme.
That's an outright threat, General Lorenz. As the mayor's
You know, I get comparisons to Sonic's voice. I don't think I sound like Sonic that much, though. Do you guys think I could convincingly do a Sonic impression? I don't think I sound that much like Sonic. I mean, there's been so many different versions of him. Like, especially when I do Tartaglia's voice, a lot of people think that my Tartaglia voice sounds like Sonic. I've gotten that comparison a lot. Whoa, gotta go fast. BRB got a goon. You weren't gooning already? I know, I'm just kidding. We're playing Goonless Goon 0. I thought that we were all on the same page.
Captain Magus, I understand how you feel. Even though it might sound
Sad little robot. Can we give the tail head pats?
You made a fair point. I have my squad members and the proxy counting on me. Acting recklessly.
Guys, what if in a really like awkward fucked up situation where like someone falls in love with Magus? That's fucking Orphe's tail. Like, what if someone madly falls in love with this robot? How is that gonna work when it's attached to Orphe all the time?
Wouldn't just stand around while he makes things spiral out of control. There must be a reason why she has revealed all this now.
Where could Colonel Isolde be?
Accusations without evidence are just baseless slander against your superiors. We'll settle this later. After this operation, no one will be able to stop the defense.
Wait, what happened? What did you do to me?
You're right, sir. No one can stop you from staying now.
Isolde. Why don't you come with me, Colonel? We can't leave our big hero behind.
Hero? All the soldiers who never made it out? The ones you abandoned? Weren't they also your stepping stones? Your heroes?
Whoa. Whoa, wait, what? She shot him? Wait, I was joking when I said I hope that wait, okay, I wasn't actually joking. It was an asshole, but
Bring yourself to keep. I kept it for you.
bro, she actually shot his ass. Damn, I predicted that shit. I was like, dude, I hope she shoots him. I didn't think she actually would shoot him. What? Damn, and he was bleeding too. Blood in my gacha game? What the fuck? I mean, I know Lorenz was an asshole. Oh wow, they already cleaned up the body. That's crazy. Oh, poor little pink bunny. You didn't see that, did you? Your poor innocent little bunny eyes. Damn, she really did just shoot him. That's crazy. Okay, usually in these gacha games, we like beat them up or like get them put in prison, but we don't fucking shoot them. Someone ate the body. It was probably... I'm gonna blame Jufufu. Jufufu ate it. She was hungry. Bro, wait, are they just gonna ignore the fact that that dude just got fucking shot? Like, why are we not talking about that? Lucro is confirmed dead. Yeah, and then, no, that was not an accident. No way. They just scraped his body up and threw him into the sea for fish food. Again, I hope so. Why are you stripping me? Bro, we're not playing strip poker. Dog, I'm cold. Well, it's not my fault that you designed your VTuber to be half naked. Anyway.
Hamburger.
Hamburger. Why are you naked? I've been robbed. I was robbed in my own home. Who would have thought that beneath her calm exterior burns a fiercer flame than Captain Magusi? Yeah, dude, she was pissed. Bro, we got a fucking assassination in Zenless Zone Zero in 2025. Bro, is that the first time we've had someone get assassinated in a gacha game? Oh no, probably not, but... not like that, not fucking shot. Now she's traumatized. Somebody stole my drip. I can't believe this.
Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record high levels.
Lucky for you, it's hot outside.
High ether activity detected. There is an
Also generous if he is close to his mods. No, my shirt is not edible.
Great. Why now of all times?
I assume the Exaltists are on the move again.
Just because there's cheese residue on it from feeding the mods does not mean that they should eat it.
Magus, about Colonel Isolde, she...
I never imagined
Damn, they're over that shit so quickly, right?
this all along. It's really not like her at all.
If anything, they're just more shocked that Isolde did it, and they're more concerned about her. They're like, ah, that guy Lorenz, nah, he sucks. Fuck that guy.
Sorry, Magus. I know your feelings must be pretty complicated.
See you,
the
chump.
situation in the Hollow.
All right, no need to comfort me right now. Besides,
Why?
see how worried
I hated that. Yo, speaking of Tangia, I need to go back on there and see if there's any AI things. I need to turn them off because they always add that shit.
sacrifices. All these factors coincidentally paved the way for Isolde's revenge. And now that Isolde has fled into the Hollow itself has started to undergo some unusual
I
changes.
hear him Furious, all I can hear is Anaxa. Yeah, I mean, it's the same DA.
I won't let her off the hook.
Whether it's to stop the crisis in the Hollow,
To Goon or to Edge? That is the question, students. Got your back.
I'll keep supporting your operation. Phaethon won't let any threats to New Eridu go unchecked.
Stop plapping!
Now that things have come this far, it wouldn't be right.
Stop plapping or I'll plap you! And by that I mean I'll punch you in the face, and then throw you off of a building, and then you'll plap on the concrete.
I'll join you in this fight.
11 years ago, the Yunque Summit High Preceptor stood before me and pulled me out of a crisis I couldn't handle on my own. This time, I'll fight by your side, High Preceptor Yixuan.
I believe the High Preceptor.
You're gonna
from
do
11
what?
years ago
I'm gonna push you off a building. After I punch you.
The city's defense will be in the hands of the military and the other disciples.
This is the card meat. Yeah, and then I'll feed it to my viewers. Eat up, viewers. It's that rare femboy meat that's only been spoken about in fables. We have to go get Isolde in the Hollow. Ooh boy. Let me guess. No, Isolde won't be a boss, will she?
The miasma inside the Hollow is gathering around that tower. If we let it continue gathering like that,
Fuck.
the consequences could
Not
be
miasma again.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow has surpassed.
Would you guys say that I'm maybe like 3/4 through the quest at this point? How far do we think we are? I might try to just do all of it tonight at this rate.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow is still rising at an increasing.
Tell me why he says his favorite food is liquor. Flynn's favorite food is liquor?
Warning. At the current rate of expansion, Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zen.
This poor guy. He's gotta drown his sorrows being at the graveyard all the time. Well, do you love your viewers? Don't listen to Luca. Yes, I do love my viewers. Especially when I got some liquor in me. But even without.
Where did Isolde go after taking this path? And why?
I don't need any alcohol in my system to say I love my viewers.
Stop the Exaltist, or to prevent the worst from happening.
Oboe Squad, gear up and prepare to move out.
No wonder he died. It's from alcohol poisoning. Alright. Hello, Orphis. Yeah, you see, I try to combine Orphe and Magus's name, so I called her Orphis, but I think that's a bad name. I don't like the name Orifice. It sounds like another word. That is not very appetizing. I'm sorry, the running animations in these games are so goofy. I just... She looks so funny.
These devices are linked by the miasma, making them difficult to destroy.
Password. Damn. I don't want to use a password. Password is 111 1. Guys, is it bad that I keep forgetting that seed exists? Like, I don't mean any disrespect, but I don't know.
This is mine.
I always forget Seed exists, and then when she pops up on the screen, ow! Why? Stop it! Ow! Ow! I'm allergic to cats. Stop it! Chew!
The elevator and assess the situation.
The marks on the back of the elevator.
Why are you naked, Willy eyelash? I'm not an eyelash. I'm an eyebrow. And second of all, Luca stole my clothes because Luca's a little freak.
Let's investigate them using the perception technique.
Ooh, 3752. Easy. All right, I can go put that in. No, it did not. That did not take any effort. That was very easy. 3752. Yeah. Allergic to pussy, damn. Yeah. God really set me up for failure. Make me allergic to pussy.
Her presence is up ahead as well.
Nice neck tattoo. Eats it! You know that's the mark Anima left on me, right? That's not made of ink. Ooh, look at the bird. I forgot. Oh wow, we're Yishuan. I didn't realize Yishuan was on this team. Guys, there's a loose hair coming out the side of my head, and I'm trying to get it, and I can't quite get it. Where is it? It's gonna drive me crazy. Did I get it? I can't tell. I think I did.
I'm not late, right?
Here before people are like, ah ha ha, Willy, you're balding. It's just one hair, okay? Wait. How do I get over there? Wait, no, I still see it. God fucking damn it. Okay, I got it. I caught it. So Anima is the alpha. No! Absolutely not. Anima is a parasite. Oh wait, here we go. This is where I'm supposed to be. Ah, it all makes sense now. Oh wait, no, I did that too early. Guys, if you had a tick that attached to you and latched onto you, or a leech, would you call it an alpha? Yeah, that's what I thought. No, you wouldn't. It's okay, don't be schizo about it, or anything, but rip out your hair, rip out your hair. I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna do it! Ah! Okay, sorry. Oh, it turns out my bald mind is the same as whatever that was. Wow, guys. I pulled it all out in one go. It's crazy. No, guys, I swear I'm not balding. What do I have to do to prove it? Yo, is that Tevat Barista, aka James? How's it going? Hope you're doing well.
Hamburger.
Hamburger.
Over there. It's a beam from a miasma device.
We will eliminate asthma. It must be destroyed. You know, my mother has asthma, but I don't. Not to flex on my mom or anything, but yeah, I never got asthma. Which is probably a good thing. How's the story so far? Is it everything you dreamed of? It's pretty good, actually. I mean, you know, it's not like anything crazy. Like, you know, ZZZ ever since like the 2.0 to 2.2 updates have been like, it's been good. Like a noticeable improvement. But I mean, it's not, I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, this is like a 10 out of 10 crazy amazing storyline. Like, you know, it's been good. It's been fair. I mean, we saw, okay, I don't want to spoil it on accident, but I'll try to be vague. We saw some dude get fucking shot. Which, like, that never happens in these gacha games, so that was kind of cool. Your mom has asthma, so I'm about to take her breath away. Ash, leave my mother alone! You damn Brit! I'll fly over there and I'll find you.
Destruction, Creator wants?
Not everyone is blessed.
Ever provide.
Proxy, Orphe,
Yo, chat, are we back? It looks like my internet dipped out for a second.
if sacrifices must be made, then sacrifice yourself.
The Overseer has already reached the gate.
We're back, right?
Final
All good?
domain. Just one step away. Don't you understand yet? All your struggles are in vain.
Weiss has dweeb energy. I mean, honestly, so does like the other Hoyo pro tags. Trailblazer and Ether are also dweebs.
Everyone else can keep moving forward.
Are you sure you can handle her on your own? She is very cunning.
I see no one ever talk about that guy, the brown-haired one with the mark on his forehead.
Very well. Let's keep moving straight to the heart of
Most slept on ZZZ character. Why doesn't? I mean, he's not like that important, I suppose, but I feel like I never see anyone talk about that guy. I mean, he's not a playable character. I mean, you could argue that his design looks like kind of half playable character, half NPC, but I think he looks more playable character than anything.
soldiers.
Oh, I love you, Schwan. I'm so sad I didn't get her, dude. Like, genuinely so sad. I would have spent money on her, but I didn't, because I ran out of time.
You sure took your sweet time, my dear unwelcome guests.
Surrender now! Never!
Male Hoyo MCs be like loser dweeboos, kind of cute, versus female Hoyo MCs, the most beautiful, perfect, ethereal, adorable, angelic girl ever. I definitely agree in terms of Lumine and Belle, but honestly, Stell, I feel like, honestly, Stell and, well, okay, I haven't seen, like, how, like, the dialogue differs between Stell and Kalis. I feel like Stell and Kalis are both kind of just gooners. I don't know. They give off, like, not gooners, that's not the word. They're losers. That's the right word. Well, hi, Isolda. You're a murderer now. Well, also was the guy you killed.
The Defense Force, Porcelumix, the Exaltists. So you were the one tying all these pieces together.
Oh, thank God. I was starting to feel like a whore.
Tell me.
Stella is a dweeb, but she's also still an angel. Fair enough.
Colonel Isolda of the Defense Force, or Mevarok, Exaltist Overseer. Which is the real you? The Defense Force moved.
Yo, Leah, thank you for the rose on TikTok.
And the Exaltist's followers struck back at your signal. You were the one orchestrating both sides all along. That must be why there was a blind spot in your intel. It was all just part of your own game. You plotted this whole charade to divert the Defense Force's troops, which means your real objective is...
You're a sharp one, Phaethon. You've caused us plenty of trouble, but some fates are unavoidable. As for my true purpose, my followers haven't lied to you. It's all for the final
Slaps hand over chest. Hey, don't leave a red handprint on me. That's fucked up. Well, you're gonna catch a cold. It's okay. I'm used to the cold.
Tragedies? I only ever sought to avenge our comrades. I painstakingly
Comrades!
wove together the justice you so desperately desired. But yes, it did end in tragedy. What pains me the most is your betrayal, Magus. You had our mortal
Chat, I'm
enemy in your
frozen.
sights.
Just kidding. I'm alive.
To do anything.
Over the years, Captain Magus has been conducting investigations within
Get
the
a
military,
tan.
and is
Yeah, let me go lay by my virtual sun so I can get a virtual tan. A V-tan.
Trigger when you were facing Lorenz.
I am a soldier of Obsidian Division. I cannot shoot anyone who isn't an enemy combatant. I am a citizen of New Eridu. I have no right to take the law into my own hands against anyone. And I am the captain of Obel. I cannot
I meant over my chest, but alright. No! I thought you meant you were gonna slap my chest.
I'm sorry.
I always assume that my chat's gonna do violence against me. Ew! Stop that! That's weird!
For the souls no one else remembers. The sacrifice is about
Are you trying to lick my soul? It's not gonna work.
To witness it. Stop her!
I will put a shield around it. Well, at least it isn't my feet this time. No, come back, hot girl that I thought was Russian for some reason. She looks like she'd be from Snezhnaya, okay?
11 years is plenty of time for many.
I love running in circles in this game. Leave SpongeBob alone. Keep him away.
Come to think of it, I might not be older than you, Captain Magus, so perhaps I shouldn't be lecturing.
What are you wearing? Nothing.
I have also gone through many
Literally.
moments of loyalty.
Actually nothing. Oh, I guess I got the harness on.
Turning and betraying who you once were is always a regrettable thing.
Bro loves running in circles. He might just be a chihuahua. Ha, as if. I would have to be short to have chihuahua energy. So, you know, that I don't fit that criteria.
Magus, Isolde has most likely committed some unforgivable crime.
No, I forgive her. She's fine. Guys, what if I, like, got rid of my main VTuber outfit and I instead wore a farmer outfit? What if I looked like a fucking farmer? Like, I wore, like, overalls and, like, a plaited shirt. And I had, like, a pitchfork. And I had a piece of hay coming out of my mouth. I was like, howdy, folks. It's me, souleaterwill. And I own a farm out in the middle of Kansas. I like to grow wheat.
So foolish. Just like she was back then.
I want you to stop.
Lorenz and Lucro are both dead. You've taken your revenge.
This stream is for everyone, boobin.
Those fallen soldiers will never come back. How can the city possibly repay the debt it owes them? To be honest,
Guys, I gotta get the Photoshop, like, expand tool. So I can just, like, make my... So I can just, like, expand any part of my VTuber that I want. If I want a big head, I can have a big head. But of course, I would have to be responsible not to use it for bad things, too.
Are you a soldier protecting the city? Or an overseer wreaking havoc? Isolde. Or should I say, Mevarok?
Wait, what?
Just a name, young proxy. Just like you wear the name Faith.
Isolde, no, I trusted you. I mean, not really that much, but...
But there are still those like you who believe in her innocence. If I don the name of a sinner for those whose names have been forgotten, does that make my justice any less true?
Yeah.
Even if it was for the sake of revenge, why did you choose such a twisted path?
How would you
So, she joined the Exaltus as a means of revenge against, the commanders and such of HIA, or whichever organization we're a part of. The military. She was like a double agent.
So let's skip the empty reassurances and heart-wrenching farewells. Let's settle this with guns and blades, just like real soldiers would.
Did somebody say Blade? I would love to solve this with Blade. Wait, where is she? Huh?
Don't be so naive. Revenge is a path of no return. Onwards to battle!
Careful.
Hold the formation. Keep the proxy safe.
May you describe yourself in one word? Cheesy.
Point in looking back now.
Willie? What does Willie mean, though? Whoa, she just pulled a Raiden Shogun. Did she just awaken her persona? Smash. Smash! Oh yeah, now we're at the good part. Now we're at the good part. Is this what the creator can provide? Man, I might switch sides. But Yishuan better.
Pardon my French, but a wooga.
I'm so lost yet intrigued. It's kind of hard to I mean, the story is so simple, but also not. I feel like Hoyoverse always like overcomplicates like the stories, but they do that to veil like a simple plotline, you know? Basically, Exaltus are a cult and they believe in like a creator or whatever, and yeah, she's part of that cult, and she was a double agent. Oh god, I'm not gonna destroy it in time. I'm cooked. Wait, did I do it? No, I was like 1 second too late. Yishuan, no. No, don't swipe at my feet. Anything but the feet. That's her most defining quality.
Resistance is futile.
Asthma, my biggest weakness. Ah.
Soldiers, return to the mortal realm. Fight for me.
Oh, what the hell is going on here? Are those the fallen soldiers that she's like reawakening? It's crazy. Dude, I feel like ZZZ has some of the best boss designs in Hoyo games. This is actually a really cool boss. Oh, I can't believe I got Yishuan killed though. It's unfortunate. Am I gonna pull for the tentacle girl? Who's the tentacle girl? Is she gonna have a phase 2? I guess we'll see. I had to take my shirt off for this fight, guys. I mean, come on. Maximum gooning for Goonless Goon Zero. Goonless Goon Zero, more like Goonful Goon a Million. Yeah, look at all those parries. And I'm not talking about the platypus.
Why must you stand against me? Stop getting in my way.
Well, maybe we should have handled this with diplomacy and not murder.
Flames of vengeance. inside you and me.
But these flames
Shouldn't be weapons of consuming you!
The
Damn.
miasma's clearing.
Yeah, we got rid of the asthma. No more asthma. No more breathing problems for the rest of our existence. Whoa, that was her tacit mark.
You can leave the rest to me.
I think you mean us.
Right. Us.
You're insignificant, Orphe. No one cares about you. This is a Magus-y moment. Actually, never mind. I'm pussying out. See ya. Wait, is it? Actually, he's gonna let me leave. Alright, fine. We'll finish the job. Alright, we're gonna look at her dead in the eyes and we're gonna go... Wait, what? Oh, I feel like this is actually a pretty important dialogue exchange. We're gonna look her dead in the eyes and go, Isolde, this isn't you. You're not the Isolde I know and love.
Just up ahead.
Thanks for being with me.
Back in the day, you never managed to
Oh,
beat me during
we have to
training.
like fight her one-on-one.
I hope you, both of you.
This is like a Hugo Vlad fight. Yo, see you, follow. Thanks for hanging out.
I'll do my best.
Where are you looking?
What's with the smoke screen? Alright, hear me out, Magus. You send out the fire out of your tail, and Orphe will fart, and that's how we'll make a smoke screen. Orphe's most powerful synchronous attack with Magus.
Show me your conviction with that
Ooh, quick time event?
You've certainly improved.
Okay. I kinda like it. I kinda like it. Very cinematic. It's giving Final Fantasy 16 a little bit. Final Fantasy 16 has a lot of stuff like that in their fights. Ooh. I'm actually kind of low on health. I need to be careful. Why are some of her groans so loud? Why are some of the groans so loud than the others? Yo, Stelios, how's it going? No way, is that lizard? I hope you're doing well. Hi, our games. Games is gaming. It's pretty fun, actually. This has been a pretty good quest.
I won't allow it. I don't want to lose anyone who stands behind me again.
Let me guess, she's not gonna die. She's gonna jump out into the sea.
People behind you, but you've lost so many.
And retreat.
What difference would one more make? Being soft only leads to pain.
I actually thought she shot her. Wait, she did? What? Huh? What?
It's already too late for me to turn back now.
So she shot herself? Or she did that on purpose to fake it out and then get stabbed by Magus? Nah, Queen. Queen never cry.
It's too late to turn back now.
You need to become playable, don't die.
Hated dealing with court martials.
Okay, so she shot her with a Denny and then Magus stabbed her because I guess Magus thought that she was gonna actually shoot her.
Because you're Orpheus. My Orpheus. You had already lost so much. Your comrades, your body, and the life you were meant to live.
Yeah, so Isolde kind of made Orphe and Magus, right?
I didn't want you to carry any more burdens.
But if I had known sooner, maybe you wouldn't have... Everything I've lost, you've lost too.
There's no turning back, Orpheus. My hands are stained with blood and guilt.
I know. I'll pay your debts for you.
Me too.
Orphe?
I'll stick with Captain Magus, and we'll make up for your mistakes together.
We'll combine into one and become Orpheus. Because that's a great name.
Lose her way like you did, driven by anger, loneliness, and despair.
I know you're in pain, just like me. But you're also very lucky. Orphe is a good kid. Don't let her down. Don't disappoint your younger self, Orpheus.
Oh, wait, Orphe is short for Orpheus, so I guess her name already is Orpheus. Shit.
I believe you. I'm the only disappointment here. It's been so long, Orpheus. I've missed you so much. Please, forgive me.
Isolde, corrupted by the asthma to the point of near complete crystallization, shatters in the air in the hollow. Oh. Well. Bro, what was that? Was that a death grunt? I couldn't tell. I heard like a little Well, damn, she disappeared like that one inspector in the new Smiling Friends episode. That's crazy. Hey guys, it's me, Charlie.
Master, an abnormal ether fluctuation has been detected nearby.
Whoa. Maybe you should turn into a butterfly.
Resonating with me.
Watch out, Proxy!
Is that teacher?
What the fuck? Wait, that's...
Teacher.
That's their teacher? Why does she have horns? Bro, they had a horny teacher?
Is this just a hallucination caused by my asthma?
Belle, Wise.
Her name is Carol. Well, I knew that already.
Wise. You two now walk this path alone. You are the bravest, most gifted children that Helios Academy has ever seen.
Hey guys, it's me, Charlie. Did that guy just turn to sand?
From when we were separated from teacher?
You and your sister must carry on the flames of Helios together.
Teacher.
Just what kind of being is your creator, exactly?
The creator? Just who is she talking to?
The gate to the final domain. It's in Hollow Zero, isn't it?
Turns out Carol is the creator.
What secrets lie beyond that door that could be worthy of such feverish praise and supplication?
The Exaltists and teacher?
Fine. I'll pave the way for you to meet your revered creator.
No. There's no way teacher is an accomplice to those people.
At the end of that path also lies something that I'm seeking.
Something that teacher is seeking? What in the world could that be?
We're not gonna get answers.
Even if one has to pay such a hefty price.
Even if I have to pay such a hefty price.
Even if one has to bear such guilt.
Even if I have to bear this guilt.
Even if it means leaving us behind. Is this really
Wow,
what
it's like she's repeating what he's thinking.
This path may not lead to a happy outcome. I don't know if Eric.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot you, Luca, like Isolde shot Lorenz.
But I believe in my dear children. They are the brilliant Phaethon.
Thank you, mom. I mean teacher. I mean mom. Bro, y'all ever call your teacher mom? Isn't it awkward? Miasma, the Exaltus, and where exactly teacher is. The suspicions still remain unknown. Yeah, of course. We're always gonna have a mystery surrounding our teacher. I don't think that's gonna get. It's gonna be like I said, like Ether trying to find Lumine. It's gonna be the same type of thing in this game, and we're probably not gonna get it answered forever. My mom was my teacher. Oh, well, in that case, I guess that's fine. A week passes, and you finish clearing out the Obscura and Wifey Peninsula. The evacuated citizens begin returning one after another. Eh? Wait, what? So, oh, of course. It was only within me that I could see teachers. Okay, yeah. What the teacher said, our teacher in the Exaltus. She probably didn't directly work with the Exaltus. I mean, just based on what she was saying, it seemed kind of hostile. Yeah, the Defense Force. Anax Gunarus. Alright, we're definitely like towards the end portion of this quest, right?
Proxy, it's been a while.
How have you been lately? Yeah, it's been like a whole like, well, I guess week in the game time, but in our time, like 5 minutes.
Absolutely terrible. Our desk is buried under a mountain of paperwork. The worst part is, after finishing my own stack of papers, I still have Magus's pile to deal with too.
We share the same desk, don't we? Why bother separating our paperwork?
The good news is, I don't have to share a desk with these two.
I always forget Seed exists. Every time I see Seed, I'm like, haha, feet lady.
Partly out of compassion, and
I mean, Seed wasn't that integral of a character in this quest, I guess. This was very centered around Orphe and Nagus and Isolde.
An incredibly tangled web of interests.
Seed's just been kinda here.
The truth behind the fall of the old capital and the defeat of Agamemnon's squad, where Magus and Colonel Isolde once served, has finally been uncovered.
Evidence of collusion between former defense.
Okay, guys. Well, I'll talk about it after the quest is over.
Executive Officer Lucro has been confirmed. Both have lost their titles, and they will be publicly condemned.
So the truth of what happened all those years ago has finally come to light?
The truth about what happened all those years ago is finally coming to light. Maybe those soldiers who never should have been sacrificed can finally rest in peace now.
But since both men died during the Wifey Peninsula attacks, a public trial has been put on hold for now. Neither the military nor TOPS wants to damage their public image.
At least they got what they deserved.
Defense
You say it.
also disciplined
That's right, Magus.
several high-ranking officers who were entangled with the factions and engaged in misconduct for years, reportedly due to pressure from Mayor Mayflower.
New Genshin art came out for the stream announcement. Arlecchino is back. Oh, Arlecchino!
What about the citizens who were harmed by Porcelumex and the Exaltus experiments? Will they be okay?
Hell yeah.
The victims of the sacrifice and miasma experiment.
You know what, guys? It's funny. I'm getting caught up in ZZZ, and literally like 2.3 is coming out next week. I'm gonna be behind in ZZZ again.
Have been seized by public security.
All of this was possible thanks to the
Dude, I think that Orphe might have the longest ears. I know I keep bringing it up, but every time I look at it, I'm like, damn! Damn, those are long ears.
Isolde's involvement over the years was complicated, but there's no doubt that she made many mistakes, especially as the head of the criminal Exaltists group.
A lot of what the Colonel did was driven by the hatred that blinded her. I imagine you must have mixed feelings towards her, Magus.
Of course. That arrogant,
Well, you know what they say about long ears.
anger and loneliness made so many grievous mistakes.
Captain Magus often keeps her anger to herself.
Long
and
ears.
acts on impulse.
What? I...
Promise me, Captain
Long
Magus,
ear
in front of the
holes.
proxy,
So she can probably hear pretty well.
grievous mistakes she did.
With the proxy as my witness, I give you my word.
Whoever lies has to wear a pink weapons holster.
You disobeying orders.
Obel Squad did disobey orders. You won't end up facing a court-martial, will you?
There's no reason to punish someone for doing a good deed.
Wait, can you link the new art? I'll take a look at it once this quest is over.
And protecting the citizens. Each member received a medal.
Also, Wuwa is coming out with its new update this week, right? What day is it that it's coming out? Thursday? Friday?
It may not be what we hoped for, but at least there was a positive outcome.
Regarding the proxy's mentor, Miss Carol Arna, I'll do my best to help you investigate any potential leads within the military.
Whoever the proxy trusts, we trust too.
Things have been so hectic in Yfei Peninsula that I haven't had a moment to actually enjoy this town since we've been granted.
How does a robotic tail enjoy a town?
Relax and unwind in Phylum Heights with my squad for a while.
Vacation time!
Until we meet again.
Catch you later, Proxy.
Do you guys think that there's someone out there that sims for Magus? Someone out there in the world was like, hear me out. A private letter from Isolde. An envelope left behind by Isolde. From Isolde to Wise. Bro, she left me a fucking letter? Oh, wow. Guys, that's crazy. Anyways, no, I'll skim through it. I'll skim through it. Arguing over the villain and the hero. I find myself amused by childish bickering. I gathered as many old case files as I could. Okay. So Isolde was slowly dying. Well, I guess in the end, Isolde did get her revenge, huh? So we were witnesses. Okay. I'm assuming we gotta be heading toward this guy. This has to be the end, right?
The overseer has fallen.
Yet you don't seem to feel any sympathy at all.
Bro, what is Yet-Shi-Yuan doing here, though?
Sympathy? For an
No, I thought he was cool. Why is he talking to this bitch?
Overseer is just a title. A symbol of inherited power.
Whoa, that's the Emphorius symbol. Dude, imagine someone's like, wait a second, Emphorius.
Your left hand.
That's the same, like, logo that they were talking about.
Yes, a gift from the creator. The glory of wielding their authority has finally come to me.
Is the creator actually
No, Shi-Yuan.
Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof?
The power Isolde wields is far beyond that of ordinary people.
And yet we still kicked her ass.
I know you're
And
not
it ate away at her.
But even someone as selfish as
She was slowly dying.
The creator has never been stingy towards mortals who help fulfill their mission. They can make your wish come true.
My wish?
Uh-oh. Well, chat, we did it. We actually beat the story in one night. I don't know why I thought it was gonna be a lot longer. So you never know with these games. Sometimes the quests are like super long and then sometimes they are fucking forever. Well, you know what I could do, chat? I don't know if I want to do this. Okay, so you guys know on my schedule how I had it to where I was streaming ZZZ tonight and I was streaming it on Friday. I guess I could still stream ZZZ on Friday. If I did stream it on Friday, I'm assuming we would just do the seed quest and then like maybe events. See, I don't know how long the seed quest is. Because I mean, that's the other thing that we could do. Also, wait, I gotta claim these login bonuses. Give me a second. Anyway, yeah, because there's also seeds quest right here. So I guess that's something I could do, but I don't know though, because like, I don't really care that much about Seed as a character, so I don't know if that would be worth streaming or not. Yeah, and then I got all of these, look at all of these events I gotta do, dude. I got like 4 of them. I got fucking 4 of them, bro. Anyway, if I don't stream ZZZ on Friday, I guess I could just stream like Genshin again, or I could stream, I could stream Withering Waves, because isn't Withering Waves coming out with its new, update, like in the next couple of days? I mean, I'm still down to stream ZZZ on Friday, I just don't know if that's what you guys would want to see. Like, would you guys want me to play more ZZZ and do the events and the seed stuff, or would you guys rather me play something else? I don't know. That's something I'll just have to think about. But also, I can do some pulls. Yay! I already got Orphe and Magus. I could save, but that's lame. Alright, am I gonna get anything from the standard? Play Nikke. Oh, you want me to play Nikke, Luca? Yeah, sure, I'll play Nikke. I mean, if you want me to play it so badly. Play Love in Deep Space. Yeah, I need 960 polychromes to do a 10 pull. I could try to get her weapon. Then again, I don't really like know if I'm gonna use her that much. We got... Wow, I have like nothing on the W engine. I got 6. Fuck. Interesting that they're running her with Evelyn. She must be good with Evelyn then. Which is good, because I was needing to use Evelyn, or someone with Evelyn. Anyway. Oh yeah, also I put pieces on Evelyn, but I don't know if I'm gonna actually level them up yet.
Preparing to move out.
But yeah, I do have her now. What can I even put on her? Is Brimstone good? I don't know if it's probably not that good. I don't have it on anybody right now. Ah, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. She's really good but niche. Do you have Sambi? Is that yeah, the S version of Ambi? No, I do not. I was planning on maybe putting, yeah, I was probably gonna just do like a mono pyro team where it was gonna be like Evelyn, Lighter, and probably Magusi. Probably. But yeah, anyway. We're gonna call it here for now, guys. My main objective tonight was to do the main quest, so we got that done. I'm not gonna really do anything else. But yeah, I'll make a decision, guys, if I want to play more ZZZ on Friday. If I do more ZZZ on Friday, then what we'll do is, you know, we'll do like the seed quest and maybe some of the events. You love mono elements in this game. I mean, I feel like this is a game where you don't really need like a variety of different elements, you know? At least like not really. She's the best mono DPS. She's best in mono DPS teams because Orphe gives buffs for each damage type character on the team. Ooh, okay, so yeah, then mono is probably for the best. But yeah, anyway, I'll decide what I want to do on Friday. I don't know again if I'm gonna play ZZZ or if I'll decide on a I might decide on something else entirely, chat. I might not even do gacha. I might like continue Silksong Friday or something. We're just gonna play it by ear, but yeah, for now, I'm just gonna leave it at this. And yeah, we'll go to end screen. But yeah, guys, thank you guys so much for being here. We're gonna be playing Silk Song on Thursday. We're gonna continue through that game. I think we're getting really close to Act 3 in Silk Song. Like, I think in Silk Song, I have like 2 or 3 more areas to kind of explore. And then after that, I want to say that we're like ready to get into Act 3. So I don't know how much longer it's gonna take to beat Silk Song. My goal is to beat it like before I start my JOB. So I mean, we'll see if that happens. It may or may not. I don't know. But yeah, guys. So Thursday we'll play more Silk Song. Friday I will decide on that later. We will figure it out. I may end up just sticking with ZZZ. I don't know. But I may also decide to play like Woo-Wah or like Genshin or something else. Definitely, the one I can say for sure we're not gonna do is Star Rail, because there's not anything to do in Star Rail right now. Like, genuinely nothing. So I'm not doing Star Rail. It'll be either like I play ZZZ, I play Woo-Wah or Genshin, or I may just end up playing more Silk Song. I don't know. I'm not gonna start Silent Hill F yet because, well, I'm gonna be gone from Monday to Thursday, but I will be starting Silent Hill F when I get back, because Silent Hill F is like my planned like kind of Halloween game this year. My main like horror game I'm gonna be playing on stream. So I am very excited to play Silent Hill F. There's an event on Honkai Star Rail. Wait, like a brand new one? Because I'm pretty sure I've done all the events in Star Rail as of like when I last streamed it, but they may have added a new one. I don't know. But anyways, guys, thank you all so much for being here. We may raid, so if you guys want to stick around for the raid, I will leave that up to you. Of course, it supports me and the person that we raid. I'm gonna end on TikTok. TikTok was dead this night. Oh my god. Like, dude, nobody joined on TikTok tonight. Dude, kind of crazy that like when I first started the TikTok live, the only 2 things I got in the messages were like, why is no one here? People in TikTok just don't know chat etiquette, man. Anyway, give me a second. I'm just gonna see who we're gonna raid. Wait, is there an event with Sampo? Never mind, guys. We're changing to Star Rail. Oh yeah, Hades 2 came out recently. I don't think I'm gonna stream that yet, though. I don't think. Don't know. Let's see. Who do I want to raid tonight? Who's looking submissive and raidable? We could raid Yesenia. Yesenia raided me recently, so I may as well raid them back, right? Looks like they're playing Silent Hill F, which, you know, I probably can't stick around for too long because I don't want to get like spoiled, but we can give them a raid. But yeah, guys, we're gonna go give Yesenia a raid. Yesenia is a really cool VTuber. She plays some gacha games and horror games and stuff. She's fun. Alright, guys, we're gonna go give Yesenia a raid. Thank you guys so much for being here. I won't be streaming tomorrow because I'll be gone for a concert, but I will be back Thursday night with Silk Song, and yeah, we'll figure out what I'm gonna do Friday. I'll think about it over the next couple of days. Alright, y'all have a good one. See you soon. Bye-bye.